do have the Elven Ghost until tomorrow, but I only wrote one thing down.
Elias. Alright, so there's 3 of them, 2 males and a female. Or was it 2 females and a male? It's 2 females and a male. Alright, this ghost actually, her name is Nissa. Alright, Holy Scion, you seek information from the source?
Yes.
What is it you would ask?
I repeat the
Alright.
question.
Elvenkind will never forget your name if you destroy the Lost Veil. Most will not think of you kindly. You must bear that sin if you are willing to send fire into the veil. That's all you get.
Oh, that's rough. Nah, I just sit
You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
He seems to be done. I mean, he looks a little confused, maybe. I don't
Do
know.
I
You
get to
could,
see the ghosts or
you can
just
sense
him?
motive. What's your sense motive? Did you make it?
14.
He seems confused, maybe, or
Disturbed.
a little disturbed or confused
Alright.
when he turns around to you. You see Vander was guarding your back, unless you were hiding. I
Yeah, I'm kind of hiding.
guess. Okay, well then you don't see him because you didn't tell him you were going to guard his back. But you
Yeah.
see him turn around. I guess you're going to head back to the group.
Yeah. We'll just be...
You get back to the group. The group's talking. I guess Xanth and did you guys remember the druid's name? I know that down here somewhere.
I don't remember his name.
No, I don't remember.
He is back like.
Thranduil.
I want to say it was. Magdalor, I don't know. The druid. He's an elven druid. You were a little interested to see that the druid was really willing to freaking light the veil on fire, the burial veil, the lost veil.
Let's see.
But he's also a druid, and druids can be hardcore sometimes. So you go back to the group.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Zan says, here he comes now. You hear them saying, Zan says, Magdalor, between the two of us, could we potentially send a heat wave through the forest? Crank up the humidity? And he says, we could, but I would only do that if we're not planning on lighting a fire. Less humidity in the fire will travel faster.
I don't know.
And Zan says, it's true, but a heat wave can also stall out this army. And there's Adamri. Well, you've been thinking, praying? What is it? Are you good with this fire?
I'm not so sure.
Sure enough for me. Let's fire.
Zorn's got 2 torches. And he's got a thing of gasoline.
Just pouring a thing of gasoline.
So, is this good?
I would have to bear the mark of burning down
Alright, so
our
let's decide
sacred
that we're
burial
not
site
going to do
forever.
it, and I'll go light it, and you will have not known about it.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Is that a no?
I gotta really think about this. This undead that they'll have is super powerful.
Can't you just stop this? This undead creature?
It's beyond my ability to turn.
Well, I sure as hell can't stop it, so... if I
Randor
don't have
says,
to.
I'm good with the fire. And Mior says, Domri, seem a bit disturbed about all this. Anybody else say anything to Eladamri?
Yeah, I haven't made that.
Tanneville says, you know, I could probably come up with some favorable song in your favor. You know, if
Look, it's either we
I can
burn
spin.
this-
He's like, I can spin it.
We burn this forest, or we're practically burning Tilverton. Like,
With your great wisdom, you do not agree to this.
I just.
Who else is there?
Is there no other way?
No.
And
Don't feel like a
Strider speaks up and he's like, oh, only if you send the fire into the Vale. I mean, mostly it should stop at the road. The road would be too wide. It'd be like a fire barrier unless there were great winds. So we don't have to burn all the forest, maybe just like, I don't know, a few hundred acres or so.
easy. We're not even taking
We have a
long.
natural fire line, the road. You understand?
What are we even worried about?
Yeah, we don't need to burn down the burial grounds.
I mean, that's where they're at. Aren't they at the
You've also been told that if this Banshee comes out, what I say her name was? Anybody write that shit down?
Did you name her? I
Yeah.
I didn't think you did.
I said it.
Oh,
you
yeah,
named her.
he did.
I said it.
Something about the Lady of the Forest or something like that, but I don't remember her name.
Shit, no, I guess I did write it down. But yeah, you're right. You did say
I did
something.
say a name, but I don't know if I remember it or I have it written down actually.
I don't think I read it.
No, someone else had to write it down.
I probably should have. I know this wasn't her name, but I guess he'd be her name this session. Now we'll call her Naya Stray. You were also told that if this great banshee, female elven banshee, got loose into Mistledale, I mean, there are going to be lots and or even if you face it down, like you're facing death down.
Okay, so the part that we're gonna set fire to, is that like the haunted, bad part of the forest?
Yeah,
Alright.
that's also the holy burial grounds of the elves, and they're not all bad. It's one massive holy burial ground.
Will this fire kill ghosts in this universe?
It will definitely. Yeah, it could definitely fuck them up, you know. I mean, it may not destroy them, but like, it would hurt them. Maybe destroy some lesser ones if any of them were caught in it. It would probably likely cause them to flee away from it.
The problem is
You probably know all those things.
not all those spirits are evil.
Yeah, you would also be subjecting any goodly elven ghosts in the burial veil to possible destruction as well.
We would be good, killing the good and bad alike.
Well,
The good people of Mistledale will be fucked by a banshee if we don't.
Well, who cares about them? They don't.
And
give a
they're
fuck.
alive.
They don't give a fuck about us.
I care about them.
is this Soren?
Yeah.
Xanth kind of raises one eyebrow at you
Yeah.
for a second.
I will also be smirking.
Yeah, Xanth says, "Oh, turned over a new leaf, have you?"
I've always had this leaf stance.
Saint Soren, the greatest guild
I
leader in
just
the
had to dig it
lands.
up a bit.
I see. I think you just want to set fire to the forest.
I want to save the good people of the Dale.
I also would like to set forest fires. That sounds very
It's a
effective.
win-win.
It's more complicated than that, guys.
Look, I don't want to fuck with Dro. We can also burn them down in this.
So Coralon will disapprove of us if we
Strider says,
burn it.
"It's true. Them dark elves, they've been using this site
They got a base around here somewhere. They murder people in the night.
Burn
More
it down.
goodly deeds, burn it down!
Burn it down. Trending positive.
And oh, it's Madrigal.
Madness.
That sounds
Madrigal says, the druid. He says,
Force will regrow, my lord.
But the spirits that are destroyed,
I think it's the
Well, they
burial
were grown.
ground. The burial grounds are what
They will be
matter.
set to peace.
that were destroyed.
The druid's an elf, right? Or
They
no?
will set to peace instead
Yeah.
of having to wander these lands and tormenting adventurers.
If there was a way I could get word out, but that doesn't work here.
Word out to the ghosts.
Yeah, I can't really, I don't have any way of doing that.
Well, or actually, sorry, light up your sword for dramatic effect. Let's go!
Falaka, you've been oddly silent. What say you?
Ready for battle! Burn the place down. Be fine.
Durandor says, "My lord has spoken."
I look around.
He starts looking around and he pulls a torch out of his pack.
You mean I light that for you?
Mm.
So I'm looking around. Everybody else wants to sit in the goddamn forest.
No, you can see Xanth is paying attention to you, and he says, "What did this messenger of Corlon tell you?"
I'll be remembered forever for setting ablaze the sacred burial ground.
Yeah, the holy.
Our company
burial
will become
veil.
infamous
You're the
with
chosen
Corlon.
one. Don't look
Hmm.
past it.
I don't know if he is anymore. But my character probably doesn't know
Mm.
I will not be
Do you
looked
need a
upon
bottle of Fey wine to get your mind off of it?
Don't tempt me, sword.
Roll your willpower.
I'm
serious.
It's succeeding a lot on these.
This
it
is in front of
lower?
your face, offered to you freely.
I have a bottle on me right now.
You do? Oh shit, roll! But then this he's offering you, it's even less.
What's the difficulty here?
15.
Okay, I got 23.
Alright.
Bottoms up, bro.
Pulling up for your
So-
homies, lighting on fire.
You do not wish to bear this burden of sin and memory. I understand. Well, a heat wave it is then.
Will that be effective?
No.
Oh, a heat wave will not stop this banshee. So, do you have another plan for her?
Yeah.
Besides the fire?
Because I'm not fighting no banshee. I'll say that right now.
I thought they had clerics that were already gonna deal with it. Don't they? Or
No, they're gonna.
No, they're gonna control it.
They're gonna control
Oh.
I walk away from
Right.
the group for a moment and contemplate.
Second thoughts?
Santa
Oh!
it. Me.
Trandor's like, oh, he's turned away. Should I go ahead?
We'll be stacking up like a line of dead lumber and fucking down trees and shit. We're just stacking it in a big long line. Soren goes over there.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Trandor's like, so we have a green light here, my lord?
We're just building a fence.
Your order is good enough for me.
I contemplate.
And Icarus is
Cornon's
like,
giving me an impossible task.
Icarus is like, yeah, dudes.
Get it on, brother. Let's light a fire, man.
We're just stacking up a bunch of dead.
All right.
Alright.
sticks.
Tannibel's like, oh, fuck. We're going to burn down this sacred holy forest.
Is it really
Starts
sacred?
writing down a few notes in his little...
Is it really sacred and holy if they're all?
I'm gonna clutch my.
It doesn't,
They're just
doesn't-
fucking-
I have to
it doesn't-
go
it doesn't
to the
sound
form.
sacred at all.
They're just
with a
fucking
banshee
casting
in it.
To go for a moment, look at the symbol.
It's a
I'm
hazard.
contemplating.
Is this your holy symbol?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You asking me an impossible task. If I do not explore the forest, half my friends die. If I do, I am mocked by sin forever.
You get a sense that this is your decision to make. You get no guidance one way or the other than the messenger that was already sent to you.
Guys, we're lighting this anyway, right?
I go back. Yeah, I'm very clearly upset what I'm about to say, but I'm like, I have to burn it. I will bear the sin.
Durandor starts to move, and Zant's like, "Hold on now.
We
We
will.
need to time it just right."
You gotta launch a fireball in the middle of the forest where they're at.
I go over to Xanth, shake his hand. You have bared many sins for our company. Now it's time for me to do the same with yours.
I've made mistakes, that's for sure.
Pretty neutral.
Are you sure you're okay with this? You have to live with this however long you're still alive.
So, Eldumber
It's
just
a long time for you.
Maybe not so long.
I kind of like look away just a little bit.
Can you really bear this? I don't want it to drive you back into the bottle.
We'll see.
I don't want you losing your mind again and trying to sate your soul with drugs and drink. Can you bear this burden?
I can.
I will bring further deaths like
I will ask forgiveness later.
Always easier to ask forgiveness than permission.
Xanth actually kind of laughs and thinks that's kind of funny, and then he's like, "Oh, better not." You know, I'm like, "All right then."
Sacrilegious.
Very well. Madrigal, we must plan a windstorm to spread the fire at the right time. We need flyers. Send them up. We must mark this army's progress. Baron, hope!
Does Sarkon have his new level up?
Forgive me, my
No,
Lord
yeah.
Gorla. Forgive me.
Guys, I can cast fly now.
Cool that.
Finally, you caught up.
I just felt like I wasn't learning anything for a long time there. I don't know.
Gotta pay attention, my brother.
And you guys see the wizard Xanth casting a spell. And he changes into a actually a silver dragon. And he flies up. And he kind of roars to Baron, and Baron's like, "Ah," and they fly off to scout shit.
Just a casual dragon scouting. Inconspicuous.
What do the rest of you do?
Build up this fucking
Yeah,
firewall.
start helping him build that up. I don't have anything to burn it with.
So are you just trying to get loose and dead wood inside the forest line?
Yeah, not chopping anything fresh down. Just gathering what's already there.
And what are the rest of you doing?
There's
Is this you and your knights?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I help him.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna help.
All right.
I don't have a way to light a fire, really.
You guys go about this for like how long?
Until I can get some signals to
So I
start.
stop finding stuff.
That's close by. Okay. Thrandur works pretty hard at it.
I don't work too hard at it. Just kind of.
I'll tell them to gather on the side we don't want the fire to go. So leave, don't gather, tell them not to gather from between us and the army. If that makes sense. We gather from the wall back towards the road. Does that make sense?
You're bringing stuff from in to out. Is that what you're saying?
We're out to
So like
Out to in.
the army's coming from this direction. Here's our line. We're gathering over here.
So yeah, I'll draw this out because I think something's gonna happen here. But
People about to burn to death.
so I'm gonna use half of this map for the forest, roughly, a little less, and the other half for the farmland and the border of the of Mistledale. So I'll draw that up here shortly. But this is the forest over here. So there's a marker.
Some in the cup.
Yeah, both cups on the rig.
Or in the big cup.
This is the forest. Here is the dark road.
$100-foot squares.
This is farmland. It's a healthy half mile from the border of the forest. There are some trees in between here sparsely, but and then this is the Mistledale Lane to this opening here.
So basically, like, let's say this is where the wall's at. We're gathering on this side. So that,
This part,
yeah. Does that make sense?
there's no wall. What do you,
We're building the wall.
Wall he's building.
you're building a wall along here?
No. We wanted to go. This goes that way, right?
It goes generally south and mostly south from here, and then it starts turning a little bit east, but this mostly goes south from here.
Okay, so like that. And we're picking up sticks and limbs on this side.
Not like Burnham where we're at, but everywhere else.
Yeah, we wanted to catch, so
Yeah.
we don't want to be picking up all that
So you're
shit.
trying to build it along here.
Like,
And the elves have arrived.
Like that?
sure. I mean, one of those sides of the road, though.
Okay. You draw it where you're putting this little build up of material here.
Sure. We'll be gathering through here.
There's obviously trees everywhere.
Yeah, y'all took a long time to come around to my idea.
Eldona remain silent.
Could have already had this half burned by now.
I want it to be burning, roaring at full flame whenever they get here.
Xanth's been gone an hour. You guys have been working for an hour. Do you keep working?
Yep.
No reason not.
All right. You can all make spot checks. For you, this is 15. For the rest of you, it's 23.
I got
30, what's it,
I got
15?
20.
28.
31.
And
All right.
Icarus got
If you spot this,
39.
you've
or
noticed one or more elves in the forest kind of watching you from a distance.
Elves, like living elves or ghosts?
You can't tell. You have to investigate, I guess.
I'm not investigating. I just tell people that while I'm working.
You'll see them for just like a split second, and then you'll look back and they won't be there.
I'll just point them out to whoever's nearby
You just see them.
and say there's elves or
occasionally.
ghosts watching us.
You notice one seems to, the one that you spot, you don't know if it's the same one they're seeing, because you all see them at like different times. But the one that you spot kind of is just looking at you. Interested in you, and
Good. That sucks.
you'll be like, Okay, another hour of trying to mask. Okay, so in this second hour, you kind of run out of, without having to travel kind of a ways from your area, of vegetation that's easily transportable and will burn well, is old and undergrowth or whatever,
I stop and chill outside.
leaves and such. How far do you guys venture into the forest?
From like here to like over there.
You guys don't go any further after that?
We're not collecting in here. We wanted to catch that.
That's
one.
fine. So you collect everything in this general area after like a couple hours between all of you. Then what do you do?
Burn it to the ground. Just sit outside.
It's about 10 in the morning, maybe 11 now.
That might be a day before they get here.
And yeah, maybe. Xanth will come back and tell you guys about their progress, you assume.
Is the ranger here?
Yeah, he was helping you, Strider. The druid actually flew away with Xanth. He followed Xanth and flew away.
Strider! Icarus!
Boy.
Well, Lord. Can you guys build maybe like a tree fort so our spellcasters can have a nice perch?
Oh, I reckon. Where do you want it?
Somewhere close to the road, but high up in one of the taller trees.
You asking Icarus and Strider?
Yeah,
Okay.
see if they can make something. We only got like tonight.
I mean, a druid could just shape wood shape, but
But he's not there. But Strider's like,
Yeah, I imagine we can get a platform up there.
Platform and maybe like a weak wall. You guys can duck behind the arrows.
Yeah, might be doable. Come on, you. He looks at Icarus. Let's get some materials.
Yeah,
and Miar comes over to you at the point where you guys are done collecting stuff, and she's like, "You sure about this?"
I'm reasonably certain that we can't take on this banshee.
And like she looks around to see if anybody else is listening.
I'm listening.
Of course.
he's detecting their thoughts from like.
She sees that nobody's close by the two of you, and she's asking you this.
she grabs your dick.
Grab his dick and twist it. Twist his dick.
You feel better about it now, Laundry? Is this gonna be okay now?
Yeah, none of that happens. Thanks for that, though. Good for you.
Good for you.
Santa's really worried about you, and so am I. We're worried about your addictions. Just not sure you can take much more. Keep control.
I kind of ignore it.
Okay.
For now.
You just don't even say anything to her?
All I can do is sigh.
Okay. Well, she doesn't leave. She says, hey, yes or no?
I'll manage.
I know you said you could, but do you have any drugs or drink on you right now?
I have for a while.
Oh, should you give it to me?
I haven't drank it as of yet.
Do you really need to have it?
I guess I am sweating too, so I'm kind of.
Yeah, you're like, it's mine! My own!
Yeah, you get pretty protective unless you make a willpower to like keep yourself composed.
What's the difficulty now? I've made like
17.
Oh.
See if you can prevail.
They're chugging him.
Did you crit fail?
What was it?
17.
Yeah, I quit failing.
Okay,
Oh, mine!
yeah, you lose it. You lose, you lose your mind.
My breath!
Are you sure you need that, Eladamri?
You started drinking?
Oh yeah, I crit fumbled, right? So I take one sip.
Oh fuck! You take one sip, make a willpower.
Spot
It's
check?
20 now.
Spot check? Is he yelling? Listen check?
Yeah, you can make a listen.
Yeah,
check.
spot check.
Did you fail?
Was it 20?
Damn, I failed.
Spot check.
All right, you start drinking it. You taste some, and you start to freaking guzzle it. Yeah, make listen checks. DC is 20.
Spot check.
No, you're not in range of a spot.
Damn.
Anybody else? Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, you hear Eldamri's voice, and it seems strained and belligerent for a minute. And he's like, "It's mine, my own." Okay.
It
Right.
came to me! Why should I have it? It's mine!
Eladamri, you okay, man?
I even start crying.
You get there, and he's actually drinking a bottle of Fey wine.
Oh shit, bro.
And Mior's like, "Stop! What are you doing?"
Why should I stop?
Look, you did the right thing.
I want it!
One right
wine to rule them all.
Mior's trying to get the bottle from you. You're trying. You have to try to dodge her. Roll a. Yeah.
Reflex.
Yeah, make a reflex. She goes to grab for it. Okay.
Oh, I'm too good.
Yeah, you just whirl away from her, and she's like, "Oh, stop him, Soren!"
I'll go for it.
All right, reflex versus 2-hit.
What? That's how my touch AC it is?
No, same thing you just did. Just roll your reflex save.
What
Roll
do I
your.
roll? Just
Ah,
Oh,
we'll see if you crit fail.
just base attack and strength.
If you get less than 15, or
Oh, yeah. I found.
okay.
So what I do is like I twirl around, but then
You spin around and then no, and did you crit fail?
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of fumble it and fucking Soren make a reflex. What is your reflex?
Plus 15.
Alright, I can't fail this. He just catches it. You have it in your hand.
I put it in my pack.
I'm stuck
You
for-
turn around and you're like, you saw that he caught it and then he put it away.
I
You're-
just go sit down.
Make a willpower.
God damn it.
It's 20. You can make it 20? You don't put like plus 13?
Oh, willpower. I got plus 11.
Oh, well that's 18.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So you want to get it back from him?
It's Soren.
You want to get it from him. You would go
I'll
over.
be patient about it.
No, you failed. You failed. You have to demand it. You failed. You could have made a plan maybe if you hadn't made it.
It's Eldamri's birthday. And he wants it.
He went third person on you.
Give it to
I
me.
think you had enough for today, man.
I Bilbo lunch.
Reflex. 2-hit. 2-hit to grab his bag.
32.
Oh, you made it, yeah.
All right, you go to grab his bag. You gotta give it to me, and he like twists away and is on the side of you, and you almost fall down.
Look at yourself, man. You don't need it.
That's not what the
Mia's
dice is
like,
saying.
"You're already losing it. Stop the fire!
Soren,
He can't handle it."
use it for gasoline. I don't know what gasoline is. Use it to fuel the fire.
It's probably for the best.
Thrandur is already like pouring oil on your wall.
Pour it on the wall.
Here,
Off
give me
we go.
Brandar. I think you got your hands full.
I'll keep it.
Wow.
Wow. He already knows I have some. I'm not pouring mine out too.
You guys hear this continued, and you can then go up to where he's at if you want, if you choose to.
Now I can bribe him with another bottle.
I have 3 bottles now.
God dang.
And she's like, "We have to stop this. You can't handle this. You've already lost it before we even started."
If I don't do this, I'll lose more than just my sanity. I'll lose half my
very heroic.
Trying to
I'm proud of you, Illinois. That's a very tough choice.
Maybe take a swig of the beer.
You shouldn't do this at the cost of your own soul.
Do it.
Xander was like, are we waiting for Xanth or should we just do this now like you said?
Did you say to go ahead and do it?
No, just wait. It's ready to go.
Surely he'll be back soon.
Can't make another willpower to kind of like snap back into reality.
Yeah,
What's the difference?
it's 20.
Oh man, come on! I can't roll. I feel like I'm not using the size. Just retired.
Now, since you've been caught and you can't blatantly take it from him, you're immediately like, I gotta see if I can pick that off of him, get his bag.
Alright,
You're formulating plans to try to heist your ship back. I mean,
I'm smart. I am really smart.
sure, it's a 20.
I am smart and wise, so I'm gonna be patient about it.
Yeah, you know.
Flame strikes you while you're sleeping.
He doesn't go after it or demand it anymore.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
And the episode seems to have ended. Did you go up there and witness the end of this?
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay. And Mia was like, Vander,
The weakest meow I've ever heard.
I don't think we can start this fire. Eladamri's mind's already cracking. He's going back to the bottle. He's gonna be looking for drugs.
Wasn't it already cracked a little bit?
I think we need to frisk him and get any other bottles or drugs he may have.
I bet you want
I
to
agree.
I'm like this. I actually don't have anything else.
You don't want to get frisked by Meteor?
Shut up, Banner. You know what I mean. It's for the best.
She's feeling frisky, man. Let it happen.
None of you understand what I'm going through.
Mia
You
is,
can't understand.
Mia is like, no, I've had addictions in the past. I do understand. That's why I'm trying to help you.
Been addicted to
I
dick.
don't understand, but I do want to help you.
Can you save your friends by sacrificing your mind and your soul?
I think so, yes.
She's like, that's so heroic. Right, but I don't know if I'll have to talk to Xanth and tell him about this.
You'll do no such thing.
What do you mean? And you can the rest of you have noticed Tanneville's come up and he's just kind of listening at the edge of the ring, wherever you guys are at. You see a ghost in the distance, the same one. She seems to look at you and then she's just gone behind a tree.
I just look away.
Or sorry, an elf. You see an elf. Look away. And all right.
You know they're watching us, right?
Who? She turns around. She never spotted him.
Those in the forest, in the trees.
What are they
They're just watching
doing?
us.
Can you talk to them? Do you know them? Will they join our force?
I don't know.
You guys are going on towards 3 hours now while you're waiting. Do anything else?
I could try.
Yeah, have you tried communicating with any ghosts yet in the forest?
Yeah, I guess I haven't, have I?
No?
I'm gonna walk inwards
Maybe there's another
Alright.
way.
Careful.
How far do you go?
as far as I need to.
Careful.
Without getting in
Montgomery.
danger.
The proper amount.
How far is that until you make contact? Is that what
Where I
you're saying?
saw that ghost,
Alright.
I'm gonna say, don't follow me.
You guys let him go?
I'll follow.
I won't follow.
Alright, if you
Yeah.
don't have stealth, then he notices that you're following him.
Truth for. So we stealthy.
Interesting. Lion form?
I'll try
Busted.
to move silently, or do I need to hide? Move silently, both?
Yeah. Probably both.
Hide. 18.
Mm.
Move silently. 16.
Alright,
Is there
you,
tall
you
grass
can make a
around?
spot and listen.
There's tall grass around.
Yeah, there's enough bushes and such. Oh, you rolled a 1.
I got 25.
On spot.
Hide is still.
And he saw me.
Yeah, you notice Vander following you.
Let's get 22. So
17 for the high.
You sure you don't want any backup?
At point.
Move silent.
Sure you're gonna be good, bro?
I think so.
Pull out my bottle of Fey wine and kind of show it to him.
Whoa! DC's 22. The object of your desire is right in front of you.
22. I got 20.
Yeah, you go lunging for it.
God damn it, man. Why did you do that? I had a plan.
Well, I can just.
He
reflex,
lunges
right?
for you, reflex.
What's the DC?
Roll your 2 grab.
What do I roll for that? Is it like
Whatever your,
Grapples.
yeah, your base
Base
attack
attack.
and strength.
So I got 15.
I definitely dodged.
Okay.
22.
He spins away from
You got more
you.
than 15.
He spins away from
Base
you,
attack.
but it doesn't keep you from trying to get after him a second time. You roll again.
You got more than 15.
Your base attack plus.
Yeah,
Oh.
base attack plus strength
Yeah.
is
That
your
should be
grapple.
Pretty good.
Oh, I don't actually have my base attack bonus right now. Oh, that's because I've been using my weapons also. I need to actually know my
I don't have it.
base.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. What level cleric are you?
I love it.
You can look in the very beginning, or just
What do you
go
roll?
to, go to cleric.
On that
It's
roll?
right here. Yeah. Oh, that's power.
Roll your reflex.
You got a 22 on it.
But he went for it.
You
again.
already rolled it. Yeah, this is the second time,
No, but the first time he
First
got
one
it.
he was the
He got it
bow.
the first time.
but he didn't.
He did though.
Plus,
You rolled a 15 plus like.
He had 15 plus 8. That's 23.
Yeah.
He made it.
But he didn't make it because he didn't use that bonus.
yeah, that's fair.
So this is round 2. So what'd you get this time?
I got 28.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
You.
And like all of them, I'm like,
Can I see that? Can I see this from where I'm at?
Yeah. Actually, hold on. You didn't follow them.
I didn't follow him. I don't know how far that was.
You see this.
Can I see it from where I'm at?
You see, you come into view. Eladarmi's trying to grab Vander because Vander was like, "You want this, bro?"
I mean, I was being like discreet about it, but then obviously dodging him would have been less discreet.
And he didn't get him the first time, but then he came after him with greater fervor and got it.
I'm old. As he goes to try to drink it, I'm going to try to run up and grab it with my lion teeth.
Grab the bottle
Yeah.
and rip it from his hand.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go for it.
I keep fucking failing.
Roll your
the
spot
will
to see if you
save.
see
Yeah,
him
that's
coming at
surprising
you.
for a cleric to not be able to let will save.
I got plus
ever.
11 to it.
Yeah, it should be like your best one, right?
Yeah, it is.
Best save. You failed like every single one.
Yup,
today.
pretty much. I got 22 to one spot.
It's all right. This is entertaining.
My Fey wine bottle's gone. I assume I'm not going to be getting that back.
6. Alright, get plus 26 on my grapple here. So that's 35.
Roll your hide before you come at him. What was your spot? All right. Out of nowhere, a big lion just go. You try to go to drink it, and a lion jumps out
Yes.
and bites it out
It's
of your hand.
29 high.
But
29 high.
it's fine. Bottle saving throw versus you grabbing it and ripping it from his hands.
Tony's about to get
17.
fucking wasted with a whole bottle of Fey wine in his mouth.
Yeah, I'd say it. You managed not to break it somehow, but it is spilling kind of as you grab it from his hand and shit.
I'll just run.
The lion has it. You must know it must be Falakar.
I'll run off with it.
He runs off and is
Yeah, I
quickly
know
out
you're
of your
wrong,
sight.
Yeah, I mean, he's way faster than me.
Oh, way faster, yeah.
So,
Make
even
it-
I'm like.
Make it will. it's 20.
50% chance.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
19.
19.
I get my 1-2 points every time.
Get these out of the way. You chase after him for a little bit, and then you're like, "I'm never gonna catch him." He's like, he's gone away out of your sight. But you did try to make a run after him.
I'll dump what's left of it on the wall and sneak back out there and leave the bottle in the brush.
Alright. You see him go after Falakar, and then he's just like stops because he knows he can't catch him.
I was keeping an eye in the direction he was headed in case that whatever he's talking about comes back.
Okay.
I move speed in line.
So you suddenly realize you originally came out here to make contact with the elven people in the wood, but
That was very easily
You-
derailed.
you were offered your greatest desire from Vander for a second. You lost your mind again.
Why the Viper come?
And you realize it hits you like you have an addiction.
I walk back to where I was before this whole shenanigans happened.
And you're so wise, you realize that if you take these sins on, it's going to be harder to resist.
Vander already saw here.
Yeah. You got my
I
bottle
sneak back
taken
out there
away.
after I do that.
I have moment of clarity. Dump all the Feywild we have.
You don't have any more, though, do you?
Yeah, I don't have any more.
Right, so you know, he says he doesn't have any more. If he's telling the truth or not, you don't know.
After we're done with this. After we're done with the battle. And today's one.
Then we'll celebrate at the tavern with some Fey wine.
Don't tempt me, Vander! I know. I have an addiction. I know it's hard to hear.
Yeah.
You have
Alright.
to strap me to a bed and
Well-
not let me have any.
Fall from grace has been swift out of Tom
All right. But you realize that Soren has some. Do you try to get what he has, or?
I would have to make another will save.
Yup.
I mean, do I make my will saving once I see him? I'm not looking at him right now, so.
Well, I'm just saying, part of you wants
You know
to
I
pretend
have
like
it.
he doesn't have it because your addiction that might feed your addiction later on. But your moment of clarity makes you want to ensure that there are
Oh,
none
it's a
around.
difficulty.
It's 20.
God damn, man, that's hard.
No, you got it.
Yeah, you made one.
All right.
And I quickly, like, Vander, I just had the thought of taking the Feywild from Soren. Dump his too. Make sure I have nothing here.
Soren's not around you guys for the moment, though.
But I'm just telling you what to do.
We'll
You
see
try to
if
go
he
find
listens
him?
to you. It's his Fey wine to do
No,
what he wants.
you tell him to do it.
It's up to whether he wants to dump it or not.
You go to try to find him.
Yes.
All right.
Well, I have one with clarity.
All right. Yeah, you find him.
Dump the Feywild.
I already dumped it out of the brush over there.
Uh oh,
So we
bluffs
burn
his
it.
motive.
20.
Yes, I'm pretty much following you.
He's lying to you.
That's
Did you get a crit?
What'd you get, Blake?
20.
I didn't know what's going on.
What's your
you
sense?
got 20?
What's your sense motive?
I only got +4 to it, so I
Really?
don't succeed.
didn't
All right.
Didn't crit.
Didn't win plus 4.
You pretty sure he's being deceptive though.
Dump it. For me. Dump it.
Okay, just for you, bro. I'm gonna take a swig first, and then
I would punch in the nuts.
Are you an elf?
no,
Oh.
Do you really dump it out?
Super harsh
And do you
stuff
have
for
any
you.
more?
I do.
All right.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, I
Fine.
don't know that.
All right.
Thank you.
So the bottle that he stole from you, you see him dump it out.
I don't have any Feywild now.
Break the bottle. Man, what a waste.
What a waste.
All right. 3 hours are now going on 4. What are you guys doing now? You've got control of yourself.
I'll see how the Rangers are doing with their tree house.
Yeah, they're gonna have it kind of put together and I don't know, another 30 or 40 minutes, maybe another hour. They gotta find the right materials and then get up there and craft it. So they're still working on it. But you can see what they're doing. You think they're gonna be able to put a platform up there?
Is Kelber up here or is he with the elves?
He's with the other elves somewhere else. He hasn't seen my shame yet, so let's keep it that way.
Well, Domri, let's go try and contact these ghosts now that that's resolved.
Yeah, you are an elf, aren't you?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess you can follow me.
You allow him to follow you, and you actually willingly follow him?
Yeah, I'm a Coralone aspirant.
Have you lost any
Trying to care
years
about
these
this
ghosts yet?
Huh?
Have you ever lost some of your life forced to the ghosts?
Nope.
Okay.
I think Aldamar's the only one that has.
All right.
Maybe. Was it just
And then
someone
You
else?
go looking for
Oh,
them.
like Hellbreath might
all
have
you
to
find
go.
is
lost a bunch, and I
suddenly
feel like
one
one of
little
our
girl
NPCs
appears
did.
behind a tree, and she's like, "What have you been doing?"
We've been
Cleaning up the forest.
One bottle at a time.
we've just been stacking the dead brush up.
Why?
Is it a ghost? Do I know?
Looks like a little elven girl.
Where's your parents at?
Over that way.
She points in the direction of the Lost Veil.
Let's see.
Mom said I could collect berries. Is this safe here? Why are you making brush piles?
You can tell your mom that it is very shortly not going to become safe in the forest.
Why?
There's a great evil in the forest, and they wish to do many people wrong.
Can't you hear the soundtrack?
Oh. She's gone. It's a happy place now.
What's gone? I ask.
The Dark One. She left
When?
2 nights ago.
It's too late.
Should have burned it when I said so.
She says last night. I guess that's about the timetable, actually.
Thank you. Thank you.
Burn it! Burn it down now!
Why are you putting the brush into a wall? Are you trying to bring the forest in?
I look around.
Just he's the only one there. If you're looking for people, you don't really see. I mean, you see trees and foliage.
Is there nowhere that you or your parents can go? Are you bound to the forest?
Our holy home is safe since the Dark One left. You don't have to hide.
Let's see. Okay, I leave.
I'll ask her, where'd the
I
Dark
thank
One
her.
go?
Why are you making the wall?
She kind of cocks her head a little weird, strangely, demanding your attention.
I was about to commit a horrible crime, but no longer. Thank you.
What kind of crime?
And I'll just
I'm gonna ask her where the Dark One went. Where did the Dark One go? Do you know?
Oh. Well, I don't know. The truth is, I'm not really supposed to be here.
You're fine. You're safe with us. Where'd the Dark One go? You don't know?
You're different. Where'd you come from?
Forest of Tether. Pretty sure.
I don't know of that place.
A little less creepy than this forest.
Why are you making a brush wall?
It's just for your defense.
What's out there?
You don't want to know.
What kind of crime did he think he was going to commit?
Yeah, it's probably something involving alcohol.
You need a bluff.
21.
Why are you lying?
What? Lying about what?
The crime.
I wasn't.
What was he going to do?
Probably get drunk.
Why are you lying?
Not lie.
minus 50 years.
Dark One's coming this way.
Oh.
You're not safe.
Oh, fucking light it up now.
I'm gonna start running.
She runs away and disappears.
I'll just run away, back towards them and tell them she said that.
Light it now! Light it right now!
Burn it!
The Banshee's coming!
So it's too late. They've already released the Banshee.
Light it!
Fire is good against Banshees, right? I would figure so. It's an undead. But they can fly, so.
Again, it will hurt them if they get caught in it. They won't like it. They may flee. They'll probably try to flee from it. I mean, they'll definitely try to flee around it or from it. Doesn't mean they can't go around it, maybe, but.
Durandor, light it now.
Wait, did you tell them all that?
He did.
Yeah, I said the Banshee's coming according to the ghost.
So you thought she meant immediately?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Vander comes up, he's scared. He's saying the light of the Banshee's coming.
Light it!
Sarklon just go through poking the wall.
Miar's like, wait, we should wait for Xanth.
It's coming!
Banshee's coming, guys.
Light it up, boy!
Did you see it?
The ghost told me she could sense it or something.
Light it up, Zoran!
Just a moment.
Light it up!
Thrandur starts lighting.
Wait!
Where the oil was and the Feywine is.
Yeah, we're lighting it.
Run for your lives! I start running.
Where do you run?
I'm
Back
just
to
running
the-
away from the forest.
Towards
in case any
Mistletoe?
ghosts start.
You go to this
told
clearing.
me to stop it.
All the line you build starts to go.
No!
It's the only way I'll
You can come up and try to knock it over, and try to keep it from spreading.
I mean, and then,
I don't know if you have
full
spells.
of oil and gas.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I mean,
Feywine.
you guys
probably
didn't have oil
Feywine,
for all of it,
Like 200% alcohol content.
but it is kind of old, dry brush and undergrowth that you've gathered. Do you want to try to stop it?
I don't have any spells to stop it.
Summon a light up con. It's the only way.
I can't stop it if I try, I don't think. I mean, I'm gonna try, but.
The Feywine was so old that it's just like
Summon a water element.
you can try to cut it off from the rest of the wall in the forest. Try to stamp it out or get in it. I don't know. You want to dance in it?
Don't have summon monster 10?
You fools, we could have waited a little longer!
We should have waited for Xanth.
Thrandar's like, nope, we need to burn it.
Burn it down!
My lord said burn it. I think we should burn it. Burn it.
Banshee's coming.
I mean,
Burn it.
I'm gonna try to, like, move some pieces out of the way.
I'll just put him right back as he's moving them.
There's nothing I can do.
It's starting to spread beyond where you think you can stop it. Maybe without spells or the proper spells or air or water, you're probably not.
Damn it!
Nice display, Eladamar. You might save face with the Corlon now.
It wasn't Corlon I was worried about!
Well, I don't know what we were waiting for.
There are good spirits that won't perish in this fire.
The spirits that need to go to the afterlife. Shouldn't be here anyways.
That's what I said.
I don't know if that was, like, if your soul is destroyed, is that it, basically? You don't go to the afterlife in this universe?
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
So what, we're permanent deleting them for exile?
Oh darn, they get to sleep for the rest of their existence.
Well,
No sleep, no dreams, destruction.
They probably had it coming.
Fire starts to catch in the area of your wall and starts to spread.
Meanwhile, Xanth sees some fire blazing. The beacon's up and lit!
I'll take like one of the branches that gets kind of caught on fire pretty good, and I'll like.
Trying to spread it.
Yeah.
Falakar gets a brand and starts to go in, trying to light leaves and other undergrowth that he missed or that's closer.
It's unnecessary!
And Strider says, "Oh, yeah, we need to try to make it go that way, if we can."
Oh, yeah, I'll just do that like down the road then.
All right.
Try to catch the road pretty good on fire.
Watch out for
Yes,
ghosts,
sir.
bro.
Yeah, I'll stay really close to the road.
All right.
I'll do that for like 50 feet.
I look at this big fire and it's starting to go towards like.
Yeah.
Did I tell him
it's-
to stop the wine?
It's starting to grow and spread.
I
But
just sit down. Like,
It's going to be some time before the first flames really start to burn above the tree line to where if you were above the forest you could see it. But it is spreading in the undergrowth and the leaves and shit.
I just kind of like walk back and sit down.
After I'm a safe distance from
If
the
you-
forest,
Still,
Sarkon,
it'd be a huge
this
black
time,
plume.
I'm enjoying this.
It'd be a huge black plume, for sure.
Yeah, I guess there would be some smoke.
There'd be a lot of smoke. I think our fires that we have put up a lot of smoke. That's the whole fucking forest going.
All right, well, what are you guys doing in the meantime?
Spreading it.
Enjoying the view.
I'm sitting way outside.
Do we have like hot dogs that we can like roast?
Yeah, I was thinking about having marshmallows myself.
Mir's like, oh, there's no turning back now.
No, there isn't.
Not for the army either. Cost them 2 weeks.
So where are you guys at right now?
I come back on this side.
You go into the clearing, or are you guys in the forest? Where are you at? Show me where your figurines are.
Is this
Nah,
the entrance
I'm
to
in
the
the
forest?
Hmm?
Is this the entrance to the forest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to transform.
I mean, I don't know how big these squares are.
You go back there by that Mistledale lane?
A ways away. I don't
I'm in my hybrid
Because
form now.
know. I know when we were chopping some wood, the ghosts got mad. So I can only imagine what they do now. That's why I got.
Well, there's a bunch of fire. They can't do much.
Yeah, they're probably not going
They'll
to
flip out.
Very aggressive into the fire.
I'm not chancing this.
You hear a scream in the woods of a child. Little girl. It's in the distance. You barely hear it, but
Should have left.
Yeah.
or maybe you just think you hear
Could you
it.
imagine like standing by a forest fire and just letting it engulf you? When you just like leave.
I didn't say
You
she
would
died.
think most of the ghosts would be
I
able
just
to
said you hear a
avoid it
scream.
or go into their burrows or whatever. Fire's not going to go in underground.
I go to like reach for a bottle, it's not there.
I'll tell the bard to sing us a campfire song.
Tanneville says, I think we need to be on our guard, and hopefully Xanth will be back soon. And Thrandur is like, nothing can catch my lord unawares. And pretty soon I'll be a lion.
Oh, what's his name? Shit. Brandor. That's right, I didn't play Brandor too.
Do you hear?
Turning around, looking for him, and you don't see him.
I have something
You don't see him. In fact, when you do alert anybody, he's just gone.
The goat fucker's not here.
Oh! Pizza?
I'm in.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Wendy's. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn, burn.
So you're out in that opening, you and your cohort?
Isn't there some trees out there?
Make a spot check, actually. There are some trees, yeah.
That's where I want to be, but just by a tree, so I'm like not like in the open, but out there, yeah. 26.
You see a dust cloud on the Mistledale lane.
Riders from
in the-
Mistdale! I go to hide somewhere.
Alright. Where do you try to hide in?
In
Behind
this
trees?
tree, I guess.
Shall we hide, Valakar, from the militiamen?
Yeah, we don't hide.
Alright, then you'll have to ride out and meet them.
Forest fire sounds.
Fire keeps spreading and building.
Anybody picking it up or?
Is it?
Brad's turn, right?
What?
Pay up a couple bucks to that.
But what if that? If it's not an option, it's pretty well your turn.
Huh?
It's pretty much your turn if that's not an option.
Oh, I drank too much, bro.
Whatever.
Fucking wasted, bro.
Dude, what are you drinking?
We'll save. I gotta we'll save.
Are you drinking from that bottle?
Yeah.
What's in it?
Whiskey.
Do you have any more drink?
Yeah.
What is it?
Ben's got a
Don't
very
say
heavy
Cayman
drunk
Jack.
too. Like I can't drink it. I can't drink.
You have anything good in there?
Blake, you have to go get it.
I drank too much too, man.
Drunk,
I'm fucked up.
AJ,
I'm not eating it.
you got us, bro.
I know.
You got us.
Pretty sure it's Brad's turn.
It is Brad's
It
turn.
is Brad's turn.
It definitely is. That's fair.
It's true. I always do it.
I've done it many times.
I've done it once.
Yeah, you just stand there and staring at this fire spreading and
Ben, you
building.
want to work the rest of this?
Oi!
Is that a cat?
Yeah, what was
I
that?
swear I heard a cat on there.
Yeah, wood will make a screeching noise, kind of like that when it's burning. I started a fire once and burned a rabbit.
It didn't get out of the way?
I don't know why I didn't. The rabbit got engulfed in flames and it ran across the yard.
Jeez, damn.
That was pretty wild. I don't know why he didn't leave.
Right?
I had plenty of time, I would figure.
A little bit in there. What up, Panda? You dirty pussy.
Fucking nasty ass. Apparently we need to sweep back and forth pretty hard.
Yeah, I just hosed off a bunch of shit and I was like, dirt left over.
Pretty good sound effects, right?
It is. Makes me want to go camping.
So, you alert that the Mistledale riders are coming back. Alright, the rest of you hear that. What do you do?
Alucard says he's gonna not hide, so I'm just gonna wait for him. So
Are you going across the gap there to get on the Mistledale lane, or are you gonna wait
Let's wait.
here
Yeah.
at the border of the forest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, behind you, smoke and flames.
Behind you?
Well, if you're looking that way.
I'm actually gonna look at the fire, but I ain't gonna be looking.
You don't care about the riders coming in?
I do kind of, but I mean, I'll look back over.
From your hiding spot, you can now hear the thunder of horses galloping down the lane. And behind you, there's smoke rising.
Just a huge plume of black smoke. Thing would be
I don't know if it'd be black, but
It'd be mad.
there's a lot of smoke.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, because it just rained.
I usually only see black smoke when I burn like fucking rubber or
Yeah.
some shit.
And it's just black.
Otherwise, it's just dark
Yeah,
gray
it's
or
not
light
really
gray. It could be darker, you know, but wouldn't be a black plume in my mind. But so I want you guys to position your figurines which way you're looking and where you want to be.
Do they come from this way?
I guess I will just look this way then. I'm at the edge of the forest too.
Are you on a coupon?
Yeah.
Is this two toppings?
Yeah.
Okay.
The two topping medium.
Yeah, alright.
Pomegranates.
Dama
I guess
grapes.
not black, but
Yeah.
There's lots of darker grays and lighter grays. Some darker spots, but
It would be huge.
Yeah.
I'm saying. Like, look at that.
Okay. Well,
I know it's not that big, but I'm just saying, like, that's where it would get to if it gets out of hand.
yeah. Well, it's catching. Oh man, look at these images, guys. This is what you're in for right here.
What the army's in for. Look at that, Blake. That's what we're doing to that army. Like, roasting them.
So riders from Mistledale come up, and Lord Rowan Mantle is leading them. He's bulked his riding troop up to maybe 75 men. They'll ride in. Some of them are more or better armed than others. But are you guys in view? Are you?
No, I said we hid.
Is this where you guys are?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You're hiding in trees. You're hiding in the trees up there in between, Blake.
What?
You're hiding in the trees up there in the in between. Okay, they're sparse, but they're here and there. You can hide behind one. But that's about where it's at from the road. Like those are probably
1 mile square.
no. What the fuck? Those are probably 20 yard squares, we'll say. Maybe 15 or 20 yards, thereabouts.
There's no closer trees to them.
There are.
Like 60 feet.
Did you
square.
want to take cover back there, closer?
Just
Yeah.
A little closer. Sure.
All right. Well, the riders ride into the clearing, and are you watching the fire? You just have.
Did they holler?
You guys all have your. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I know you're not scared of them, but are you even going to turn around? Stab my back. I don't care.
When I turn around, you should be no more. Everybody gets one.
Oh, banana. Thank you. Where'd you find this?
They had like an 8-pack of them with variety. I
Mm.
haven't seen them again.
I like it. They ride in into the clearing.
I'm sure. Terrible.
They sort of fan out a little bit, but I guess not fan out. They're flanking.
Oh man, it's the monk.
Flanking their lord. But they ride up and he says, "What have you done?"
Caught red-handed.
Someone set the forest on fire.
"We couldn't stop them," says Thrantor.
Eladami tried so hard to stop the fire. It's crazy.
I don't say anything.
"You'll burn Battledale."
Which one's that?
"The other end of the dark road. How will you stop this? What have you done?"
It's under control. It's fine.
You realize you should probably warn them that this dark banshee's coming.
No, they fought her.
I would leave here, sir.
Now's a good time for you to join us to stop this army. You can repair tensions between you and your sister.
"Curse you, Lion Knight!
I avenge your son's death.
You caused it!"
You're in my debt.
How dare you!
Join us to defeat this army, and I will absolve you of this debt. I will hold your oaths fulfilled.
Fuck you! You idiots! What have you done?
Arthur Road Mantle.
I'm saving your sister.
Don't
What I'm
calm down
doing.
For a moment. There's an evil spirit heading your way. You should leave and prepare the city.
What spirit? What do you speak of?
A
They have-
banshee of terrible power.
They have a big bad banshee.
What are you doing? You've lit the forest on fire and you released a banshee on us!
I didn't release it. It was already released.
Why? It's never came here before! Why should it now if you haven't released it yourself?
The army took the clerics from Battledale to control it. You ignorant fool.
No! We had a deal. The army wouldn't betray us like that.
Yes, they would. They already have.
You're such a fool.
You are lying.
Why?
Men, surround them! You're
No.
going to...
We don't want to kill your men. We don't want to. We made it abundantly clear.
This guy's
Alright, his men start to fan out to try to surround you. Drive them into the fire!
I guess it's a flame strike. I had to.
I don't want to.
Alright, go ahead. But,
But this
you
sucks because I'm using spells before the actual battle.
should- That's fine, but I will allow you with your great intelligence and wisdom to realize that Lady Rowan Mantle didn't want you to kill her brother. I don't know what you're trying to do, but...
I don't want to kill any of them.
And they all level spears, and they start to try to ring around you.
My lord, Lord Roadmantle, with but a wave of my hand, I can kill a swath of your people. I do not want to.
Then do it! Or go into that fire! And he starts to move up with a lance towards you.
I look at the men. Are all the men following this example? Are all the men following this example?
Are you in between them?
Yeah.
Alright. He starts coming towards you. You fools! Madmen! What have you done?
We're saving your lives. We're trying to.
You started that fire. Now either stop it or die in it!
I look.
And they start to move forward a little bit more.
That's in my ground.
I mean, they're gonna get to me first.
Yeah, they're up to you. He just starts slowly walking his horse to...
I'll fucking roar and try to intimidate these horses. See if these horses can fucking.
If they
Hold their ground.
if they
Yeah,
start
roll
howling
your
Bellacar,
intimidate.
I'm gonna release my spell.
Pretty sure I get a plus for being in hybrid form, but I get +6 otherwise.
Let's go! Let's go! What were you trying to do?
Scare the horses with a roar.
Alright, was that intimidate?
Yeah.
26 at least.
Yeah, 26.
Alright, their horses rear up and you have to make ride checks to gain control of them.
Will the horses just run off?
I mean, they're war horses,
Yeah.
I imagine, which have like
These are
pluses.
trained.
Yeah, but still, 26 is hard for 80, kind of.
Well, there's a fumble right there.
Yeah, one of them might run
that's
off.
gotta
Some
be
of them are
good.
thrown from the saddle.
That's a one right there.
Some of them are thrown from their saddles. Some of them can't stop their horses from fleeing away.
How close are these guys to me?
Oh, let me make some spot checks.
Are they just riding past you?
Are you
or-
trying to obfuscate
Yeah.
Looks like it.
as they move around you?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll your hide.
One tree, is that what you're hiding behind?
I guess, I don't know.
Singular tree there.
I do it to killers all the time, man.
Yeah? Whenever they're in the distance.
He charges you. Levels his lance at you. Die, foul creature!
Grab it and pick them up by it.
I'm gonna try.
For my son!
Whenever he goes to do that, I'm gonna try to grab his spear.
Alright.
So how close is this guy?
So, you want me to reflex and then grapple?
Yeah. How close? There's one coming by you on
How
the
close is the main dude?
pretty much where he's at.
What's this?
It's like 45, 60 feet.
40 yards or so.
DC for the reflex?
Well, let me see how hard he bears down on you. We'll make it 15. He doesn't do it very skillfully. He's trying to still control his own horse.
Yeah, I get plus 15, so what's that?
Oh, what?
No, it's at 12.
Oh.
27 to grab
Yeah.
it.
Now you just make an attack. Oh, that was an attack.
Oh, that was a reflex to grab it and
Yeah.
grapple,
Okay, yeah.
which is plus
38.
26.
Might as well be 38.
Okay,
30.
yeah. You can grab it before he runs you. Oh, that was his. Here, that was just. Yeah, I guess that was his attack roll. Okay, what do you do? You get a hold of it. You want to just try to fling him from the saddle? You just gonna try to make him stop and fall off of his horse or something? What is your goal here?
What's the look on his face when I do that?
He's mad. He's trying to kill you.
I'll,
So I mean, you can. The look on his face is disbelief, but like he's wanting to kill you.
can I yank you from his grasp?
What's your strength?
30.
Yeah.
And then I'll just hit his horse's ass with it really hard. I'll do a power attack. I don't know what. I'll do it really hard.
Was that crit?
No, but it's like
All right. Interesting. The
it's like
the horse doesn't fall down, but you hit it so hard and it's already scared of you. Let's make him make a ride check to stay in the saddle. Well, what is
It's
it?
a 9.
He is thrown from the saddle.
get your men and leave. You're outclassed.
Oh, I was using this for him. He draws a sword. Stands up. Ah! All these men are now trying to attack the rest of you.
Oh, man.
They charge towards your line.
Obscuring this.
All right, roll it.
Good old obscuring mist.
Plus.
I'm doing everything I can, not just levy a flame strike at them. But they keep doing this. I don't know what else to do.
Strander's standing over here, just waiting for one to come towards him.
Yep, obscuring this.
All right, you obscure this area.
Yeah.
All right, what do the rest of you do? Oh, one guy.
I had a 27 and a 30.
All right, this guy goes by you, doesn't notice you. Do you let him by?
Yep.
Okay. He starts charging towards Vander. Guy's driving down on you with a horse and a spear.
In the mist?
Yeah. Are you in the mist?
I don't need to see the range.
It's like 20 feet.
20 feet per level?
All right, you can get in there.
20-foot radius.
I see. So it's just all main by main.
Not go to the darkness bubble.
That's right. About to fucking launch one.
And you hear the Lord say, "On me! Kill this monster! Everyone on me!" All of his riders start to turn towards Falkar.
I'll just grab him.
It's initiative. Nice. 20, 19, 18, 17.
16. 15.
15.
Yeah,
Delay.
20 feet. Yeah, you're right. It's 20 feet on there. Do I have enough
17.
ability to make a high check while after the scary units?
Yeah. You can take a move action, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the woods a little bit. Of course, it's not burning anyway.
Alright.
I'm 17.
17.
I will grab him.
Okay. What are you trying to do to him? Put him in a full Nelson?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to make me make rolls?
No.
Let me know what you want.
Well, I mean, he's a fighter. Sure. Just make a roll.
You want like a grapple?
Grapple.
Plus 26.
He's got a dex of 2, so 12.
35.
Alright, you wrangle him. And he's like, oh, look on me!
I'll just like, if anybody tries to poke me.
Curse you, devil! Ah, he's struggling. Ah, kill him! We can't, my lord! He's using you as a shield! Do it!
Riders, back to your kingdom. There's a banshee coming. I promise you, this lord will not come to any harm.
Tanneville pops out.
Go! Warn your people! You must save them from this dark banshee!
Ready, Brad.
You can't tell he's mad with grief. I don't blame him.
Yep.
But his anger is directed at me.
You shut up! Shut your mouth! Man, I don't care if I'm wounded! Kill this beast!
Do not listen to this madman. Obviously, he's crazy.
Save your people! Now! You must warn the whole Dale!
And the riders are confused.
Kill him!
We're doing everything in our power not to murder you. Don't make us kill you.
I'm getting pretty itchy, my lord. Durandor's like, I haven't attacked. This guy's not too interested. But I can.
I'm truly sorry for your son. I did kill the ice devil that killed him. Let me save your sister and her people. Save your own people. I have no quarrel with you.
Tanneville's moving up to large groups of them, and he keeps saying, you must warn them now! What are you waiting for? Do you have families, man? And they waver. Let our Lord go, we'll leave. No, kill them! Let him go and we will leave.
Go!
And you can all see he feels completely betrayed and disgraced by his men. And Tanneville's like, you have no time! Ride! You warn them of the Dark Banshee! Get out of the Dale if you can! And the couple of his men grab him and he's struggling. And finally he just gives up. He looks back at you with murder in his eyes, but rides away again.
Well
Got
done,
humiliated
Falcon.
twice in a row.
I'm happy I didn't have to use a flame strike.
The fire starts to rage a little harder behind you in the forest. And Mia's like, gods, what have we done? As the fire starts to build.
The only one who can forgive me now is Corlon.
And a little bit of more time goes by, like 30 minutes or 45, maybe an hour. What do you guys do in that time? The riders have completely retreated. They don't even seem to have scouts watching you anymore.
There's not much for us to do. We have to wait on the order of
Set
command.
up camp on the road, I guess.
Oh, by the way, when you, I maybe should have made you frenzy, Chad, just because I love that from World of Darkness. But when you grabbed his fucking lance, your hand's burnt. You did take 5 damage from Silver. And you threw it, and you hit the horse, and then but you were like, oh, and you dropped it after you slammed the horse. You realize he keeps trying to bring silver weapons against you and losing them. This is his second one he's lost.
We can sell these.
I'll toss it into the forest fire.
All right.
We could have sold that
You
for
gotta make a
100
will.
gold.
You gotta make a will to grab that thing. DC 20.
I mean, we mostly wood. The whole thing isn't silver. It's gonna be like wooden with a silver point.
Fair enough. Yeah. So,
Yeah, I'll launch that.
all right.
Out in there.
All right. Where's strength check? See how far you launch it.
Alright, plus 10. 12.
Okay. You throw it in. It doesn't go that far, but it lands in the fire.
Good enough.
And Thrandar's like, "What are you doing?"
I was just making the fire bigger. That was a wooden spear.
All right. What are you guys doing in this 30 or 45 minutes that's passing? Anything? Are you guys take positions? Do any actions quickly?
Eat.
So you take some rest, kind of sit down, eat some food maybe.
I will have some.
It is like noon now.
I will go ahead and get it.
Probably 12:30.
I'll also eat.
We'll have a little
And drink
picnic.
some water.
Watch the forest burn.
Tanneville, you see Strider. Strider has finished his platform, him and Icarus.
I figure that thing will probably go up. All that's probably gonna burn.
It's pretty close, but
I guess since we cleared out all the timber, that
yeah,
might help.
it's going that way.
Yeah. Good thinking.
All right. And you guys did notice Tanneville like immediately affected those dudes.
Yeah.
Like,
you got the artifact we gave him.
yeah, I'm just saying like his warning, like somehow they believed him, and he made them fucking waver.
Good job, Bard.
I meant it. Can we survive this dark banshee? What is our plan for that? You hope it gets consumed in the fire, but what if it goes around?
Then we're fucked.
Surely they won't be destroyed. I mean, the fire can move fast, and maybe if it's not expected, it could catch them and they couldn't get out. I guess it's possible. And Thrandar's like, sure, it's possible. You know, they try to turn left, and there's a fiery wall. And they try to turn right, and there's more fire. And they can only go one direction. But then they try to get away. But they realize the fire's all around them.
It will slow down the army. And the army might perish. I don't know about this banshee. I hope so.
Well, I guess we should wait for Sam.
I've been waiting on word, yes.
And Strider's looking at the fire and he's like, oh my God, what have I done? What have I done?
You rescued the Dales people.
Maybe don't mention that I was with you when this fire got started.
Sure thing, man.
Tanneville's like, well, now you said it was fine. Yep. You were down with it. Why are you now trying to distance yourself? And Strider's like, I'm a Dalesman. Oh,
And you
Eladamri.
saved the Dales.
Eladamri, what have we done?
You fucking hero.
I walk up to him. The sin is mine.
As the fire burns and there's columns of smoke and flames rage, he's just like, what have we done?
Your sin is greater than mine. That's all I said.
Hey now, wait a minute. You're an elf. You okayed the destruction of your holy burial sites.
Right.
Strider, back off. We're all in agreement. Shut the fuck up. Get in line.
Oh, Falcar. Look at that.
Yes! Look what men can achieve!
And he's just like, what have we done?
The great cleansing of the dark forest.
Battledale! What if Battledale gets burned?
This will never be known as the Dark Road again. It'll be known as the Very Clear
There
Road.
won't be a forest at all. And what if the fire burns Battledale down?
Xanth and the druid can stop that.
There was nobody in Battledale. They ran. I saved what children of theirs I could. Their clerics are in the forest. That sucks. They gave it to them though.
We just saved countless.
As you
Countless
guys are
future
having
people
this drama with
wandering
Strider, Xanth, you hear a roar and a. And actually, you don't hear Baron. Baron's gonna stay a mile out to give for warnings. But Xanth roars in his silver dragon form, and he flies down, and he goes. What have you done?
They caught fire.
The Banshee is coming this way, man. We had to light it up.
You fools!
They released it.
I told you to wait!
The Banshee was coming this way for Vander and
Eladomri,
I told him to
the
wait.
timing's all wrong!
I told him to wait. He didn't.
Blow the wind that way, Sam.
I told you to wait!
They're getting too close.
The Banshee's coming this way.
How do you know this?
Vander and Eladomri talked to
I
us.
told you it was about timing!
You're looking at the wrong person, man. I didn't like it.
He looks at you and he looks at you.
We thought the Banshee was coming.
We were
We
told
set
the
it
Banshee was
ablaze.
coming.
Who gave you this information?
A child.
What child?
Elven child in the woods.
Where is this banshee?
Apparently was heading this way. Evidently.
What does it matter, Xanth? They're all in the forest. Burn the forest down.
Now I have to make a choice. I send the fire towards the army, or I send the fire towards the burial site where the banshees are.
The army.
I wanted this to grow too big for all of them to dodge it, but you fucked up my timing.
Just light up another fire in there.
Just like the whole fucking
Throw
forest
fire,
is gonna
throw
go.
fireballs in there. It's a fire.
Burn it to the ground. If it's within these trees, it can die.
Yeah, only 1673. That's it. I had a free
Yes, plan was about timing. Fuck. Eladomri,
Go launch fireballs then.
where is this banshee? You have a wall of fire between us and it?
Look. Do I?
We don't see the banshee. Are you looking for the banshee?
No, the wall of fire.
I mean, yeah, it's going in that general direction, yeah.
In that general direction.
I didn't want them to have warning. I wanted to catch them in this fire where they couldn't escape. We could have burned the whole army. But you're actually, frankly, more concerned about this banshee coming out than the army.
Yeah.
Yes!
Burn the army.
Wow.
The banshee is a bigger problem.
You order something different?
Yeah, I got Canadian bacon instead of pepperoni, but they didn't put as much bacon on here as they did pepperoni
It's
before.
ham. It's not
That's like a
bacon.
lot.
Don't call it bacon. It's ham.
Yeah, it's ham.
It's fine. I love ham. Good shit.
It's not bacon though.
It's like the worst, like one of the worst pizza toppings.
It's called Canadian bacon?
Oh, it's definitely lower.
Pineapple by far the worst top.
Yeah. Anything good come from Canada?
Just bacon.
Music.
Ham.
Music. Good music.
Justin Bieber.
Not him. Rush.
How much money do I owe somebody?
You owe me however much that pizza is. Since you want to owe people money.
Oh, I failed my will save. Can I have a drink?
Alright, so Xanth is pretty perturbed. They messed with his strategy and timeline, but I guess you thought the banshee was coming like right now?
That's what I implied.
I know you did.
I didn't say that.
I didn't know.
But you thought that, didn't you?
Yeah, he thought that.
She was getting me panicked by questioning me and calling me a liar, and then she said the dark one's coming. I was just fucking like, oh shit. I was already kind of panicked, so.
Yeah, I wanted to wait.
And that's all I needed to hear. Light it up.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
We could grow just
We need a
fire.
mighty wind then. Mighty wind.
Of course you do! Damn it, men!
Wait, what happened to the army?
Druid. We need wind.
What happened with the army? Did I miss?
Anything you-
Well, he pulled Nelson and then.
Yeah, Johnny humiliated him and they ran back.
Oh, they left finally?
Yeah. He tried to stab me with a silver spear. I just grabbed it, pulled it from him, hit his horse with the butt end of it, and then he was on the ground.
Pulled Nelson
And he said everyone attack, and then I grabbed him, like, full Nelson, and his guys couldn't attack me, they would just hit him. Me and the bard convinced the guys to run away, warn their people about the Banshee coming. I released him. His men was no longer following orders. It was pretty good.
And just let him go.
Yeah.
And he just left.
No harm done. What heroes?
And then I threw
They'll be back.
threw the silver spear out into the fire.
Should have thrown it up in the treehouse for use later.
No one needs to use the silver spear.
Just don't want to have any silver weapons around.
Yeah, we don't need silver.
Actually, I think I actually have a silver dagger or something.
Yeah,
On both my characters.
that's definitely not saving it.
Lance goes off a little bit into the clearing there, kind of towards the west. And he starts to work on a massive weather spell.
Tell the druid to do like southwest, and Sam to do southeast.
Easy.
Fucking get at it, boys.
There's a bit, we're in a bigger swath of forest than expected.
Gotta kill this army.
The Banshee is worse.
Yeah, we can gangbang the Banshee.
Always wanted to gangbang a Banshee.
It'll be a loud fuck session. Banshee screams.
Zan finishes his spell. It takes like 10 minutes for him to do this shit. Or an hour. Yeah, I think it's roughly 10 minutes. Could be wrong.
It'd be a bad spell if it took an hour just to change the wind direction.
Some little bit of time passes. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. And
The winds of victory blow over the battlefield.
Xanth flies up. He just cast a fly spell on himself this time. I can't polymorph left and right. I already used a bunch of them in my scouting mission. But he flies up, and you see him put his arms out, and you all start to feel like a breeze start to kind of blow to the south and southwest. And from up above you guys, he flies down a little bit, and he's like, Sarkon! Nior! Anyone that has fire, come with me.
I mean, I can just get fire. Anyone could now.
There's work to be done. He fucked up my timing. But if, by my calculations, if we spread the fire on the southwest side and send it straight across or at an angle, we should be able to catch the army full in the fire to where they may have no escape. Fire! Burn it all!
I'm
Come in. Follow my line.
I'll grab a big burning tree, drag a whole fucking burning tree down the fucking way.
Who else with fire joins him? Neor starts running behind him.
We're just wading into the flames now?
No. You go around this side.
You don't need to get what we're doing.
Dan stays above the tree line, yelling out to follow his line. Yo, did you follow him?
Yeah, I'll follow him.
I'll grab like about a 4,000-pound tree,
That's ridiculous.
and that I can do. Twice.
But, I mean,
I can do
I-
twice that. And that's
I
fine.
assume you're in your hybrid
Yeah.
Krynos form? Alright. So Falakar grabs up a tree that's burnt and on fire, pulls it out of the ground, starts running behind Xanth.
I suppose you don't need me.
I can drag 8,000 pounds.
Follow my voice!
Ridiculous.
Coming from above the tree canopy. Follow my voice, follow my line, follow me with fire! Any of you that have fire or fire spells, follow me!
Not me.
You see Falakar dragging a whole burning tree, like, god damn.
And he sees you eventually and he's like, brilliant! Drag it along the forest floor, Falakar! Make a line! Follow my voice! We'll make a trap so big, a trap of fire and flames that they can't get out!
Yeah, in for penny, in for pound at this point. If we're gonna burn the forest, at least let's make it count.
And annihilate everything that lives here.
Oh, I don't like it, but I'm not gonna burn half the forest and not do the job.
I get plus 21 to my fortitude whenever you want me to make that.
Alright. Xanth sees the rest of you. Mior, start firing those flame arrows! To the south, to the west! Elenamri! Drop down your pillars of flame!
I'll be out of the spells for the battle.
We have time!
Things flying around shooting fireballs.
Mm-hmm.
Were lions dragging a fucking burning tree. Fucking
Yeah, he told you
flamethrowers are
to
hitting,
drag a
fire
line.
arrows are flying around.
Yep. I unload.
You widen the trap and Xanth wanted to catch them in. And he says, tomorrow, load up on heavy flame and fire. We're gonna make a circle of fire.
Yeah, tomorrow you could teleport us on the other side. We could do the other side. Catch them in it.
I will be broken.
Wait, like, this forest is pretty big, isn't it? So, they're gonna see that and not come here today, but they're gonna go bad, but we can catch them
But we can already have that side
Yeah.
going tomorrow. We got a plan, Xanth! Burn it all!
Mr. Art is like, what have I done?
What have we done?
And he's like, what have you done?
I have said. I could use a drink after this.
I'm gonna keep going until I can't make fortitude saves, so let me know whenever you want me to start making those.
Alright.
I'm gonna mark off my thing quick spells.
I'll use my axe to chop down a fresh tree when that one kind of, all the limbs and shit have fallen off from me dragging it. I'll get another one that's going up. I'll just do do the same thing.
Yeah. Dance says, I'm out of fly spells and fireballs.
I have no.
Go as far as you can to the south. Bear due south. 10 to 20 miles. Then turn east.
I'll have Icarus with me.
At light of the day, look for my coming.
I'll have Icarus with me.
I do not have any more power. Not for this.
Sarandor goes with you too, and he'll just try to light shit on fire with a torch.
Yeah. They could like break off burning branches and throw them up in the tree that I'm trapped.
Now as you're doing that, fucking the wind starts to pick up more. And it just starts fanning the fucking fire in a certain direction.
So is this like hundreds of miles? Of forest?
We can't go hundreds of miles,
Pretty close, yeah.
But yeah.
Are you talking about the whole thing that's
Yeah, the
burning
whole-
or
the
lines?
The forest.
Oh yeah.
Your
Yeah, it would be
fire will burn down 40 or 50 or 60 miles of forest
acres.
to the east,
And now.
and probably 80 or 100 to the south.
I should get most of them.
And if it spreads to the west, it'll get another 100 miles or more.
And for a penny and for a
That's what I'm talking about.
If it's any consolation, driver, this army won't see this coming.
No, they'll see it coming, but then we'll trap them on the other side with
It
another
would be
fire.
insane to do this after all.
Teleport! Fire! In the morning we'll start again. But this time, we'll try to light it from the south side. We'll cut their lines off.
Make sure you'll be able to change the wind to tomorrow to go north.
If I can't, but Madrigal can. I'll send him south. We'll catch them in a fiery tornado, from which they cannot escape. What do you guys do that night? There's a raging glow now from the forest fire off to the south and the west.
Wait, did we, are we
It
here right
brightens
now?
up the night sky.
Are we on the other side of the forest?
Not yet. I didn't have teleports left for that. I'll have to get them in the morning. When you realize the entire veil of the sacred burial lands will be burned and destroyed.
Now what to do about that?
There's a good fire break on the road though.
You lit up both sides though.
We're going
Not
There is
the,
a natural
but there's-
fire break.
Yeah, there's
Where
a
there's
road,
no fuel.
There's a
If
road
the
that
wind's
goes
too
that way.
strong, it can still carry it easily. But
but
plus, I guess embers could actually fly from miles.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that
Oh,
road's
we
not
might
big
have
enough.
lit the whole forest on fire.
Yeah, that road's not big enough. I
fire
think.
breaks are there because they stop fires. Like a road is a fire break. Mainly
And
forest
it'll
fire.
work as long as the wind isn't too strong.
Even if a tiny ember flies on like shit doesn't mean it's actually gonna catch. Like building a fire can be a fucking bitch. You don't have the right fucking tinder shit to catch and burn it the right way.
All right, do you guys take any? That's true. Do you guys take any specific actions over the night? Do you set guards or watches on any areas? Where do you make your camp?
Thorin and the elves are really good about not sleeping, so
Xanth decided to fire any spellcasters with flame and fire needed to stay with him and Falakar at the front of the fire line
Yeah.
in a rope trade. Whenever you guys re-up on your spells in 8 hours, you're gonna pop out at that fire line and start to try to spread it more, make another line so that it'll
Yeah.
line to the south, so that it'll blow to the south and surrounding and shit.
Full night's rest.
Yeah.
I will cast deeper darkness before I go to sleep. I guess in the afternoon when I'm waiting.
Does that last like a week?
Yeah.
Where do you cast that at?
Just on a coin, put them in my coin stack.
Maybe you should put it on the missile drill lane.
I mean, you can just drop the coin there.
How many do you have?
Set the coin there.
How many do you have?
I think I can only do this. I could do 2 per day, but
Not bad. Are you going to use 2?
no, I usually only prepare 1.
Alright, Xanth preps max fireballs, max polymorphs, and you guys, let's see, what else I have?
Oh, teleports.
I have Flinty Hands. Nice, I'll do max Flinty Hands.
I got 3 flamethrowers.
Alright, is that max fire for you? Or that's all you're willing to do?
That's max fire for me.
I don't care, I'm just asking.
No, I can do 4.
I don't care, you just tell me what you do, but I'm asking you. Are those all your fire spells?
That's all my fire spells unless I take off Raised Dead. Then I'll have 4.
Oh, what spell is that?
Raised Dead. That's fine.
I'm saying, what 5th level spell do you get for it that's fiery?
The main war. What do you have?
Flame strike?
Yeah, Flame Strike.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So he's using like a lower spell on a higher spell level. Is that what you're talking about?
No, he can't do that.
No.
Instead of 1 flame
Can't do
strike, he
that.
has a resurrection or whatever.
You can't prep a
Yeah,
level 2
that's
spell
Raised
and
Dead.
3
It's also a
spell
level
slot?
5 spell.
And it takes a feat, I think.
I mean, he doesn't prep his spells like that, but...
No,
Actually,
I think
he
wizards
does.
can. I feel like wizards can.
Yeah, I guess, maybe.
I thought anyone
I don't know, I
You
think
probably wouldn't want to in 99% of the time, but like,
I know, but do you have to... Does it actually give you that utility without a feat?
I don't think
I
so.
think you need a feat. Unless it's 5th edition, which I think they made it for you.
I mean, yes,
Yeah.
the Dungeon Master would be like, yeah, that makes sense,
that
Or at
really
least
sense.
Baldur's Gate 3 does it that way.
but I don't know that it actually allows for that without some sort of
No,
feat.
that seems to be my main flame spell. I should have Flame Shield actually.
Looking at...
like, oh, instead of this fireball,
Dude,
I
you
want
can put
another-
Fire Shield on.
Yeah.
Fire shield.
Do you have Fire Shield?
I'm looking
Oh wait, you don't have Fire Shield. That's a fire spell. You have Fire Domain?
No.
Yeah, that's actually a Druid spell. Or a fire spell.
Oh, let's see.
I was gonna say, you could put a fucking Flame Shield on or whatever and
Like, if
just
you don't
run,
wanna-
run through the forest.
You don't want to
I thought your
a
cleric
fireball
had-
and you want to put a
He
magic
does, but I have a
in there
Fire
instead,
Domain.
you're like,
Or I have a Sun Domain.
I see. Yeah.
You
Okay.
can do that with meta magic.
I don't get it from that, I get it
That's
from
why-
my domain.
like, but it forces you to do that.
Flame
You know what I
Strike
mean?
on
So
this
it's
one.
like,
I don't have any other ones that I'm doing.
I think that's the only way you can do it.
It's fine.
I have 3 Flame
Are you
Strikes, one
prepping
Raised
max
Dead.
Flame Strikes?
I want one
Are
Raised
you-
Dead on
I don't care what you do, yeah. Is that what you do?
3 Flame Strikes.
But Raised Dead, isn't that level 5?
Yeah. I got 4 level 5s.
I know, but I'm saying you can't change it to a level 4.
Isn't flame strike
The
level
level
5?
Flame Strike's level 5.
Oh, okay. Yes, that's fine. Alright. So, the rest of you do anything during this rest period that you
Raised
want to
Dead
do?
on hand just in case.
Brad?
I mean, I can watch for a bit because I only need 4 hours.
Put that coin down.
Oh, I was asking you guys, where do you do these watches, or do you set watches? Where do you camp? The people that aren't in the rope trek, the rest of you.
It's still on my tree.
Better on watch then.
I am on.
You're way out there.
I mean, I don't know where you guys are at, but I'm not staying close to the forest.
I'll be in the forest line. Unless no one else is there.
You have fire?
No.
Oh, okay. So do you set watches on the forest, on the dark road from the forest? Do you set watches on the Mistledale lane? Did you put a deeper darkness on the Mistledale exit? You did? Okay. And what is the range on that thing? Like how far do we go?
60 feet, I think.
Like 60-foot radius or whatever?
That's so cool. You can put it with the coin.
Dude, it's fucking ridiculous that it lasts forever. Yeah, that's fucking busted.
That's the deeper darkness that lasts a day per level.
It's fucking
Wow.
busted. A day per level.
Damn.
So
Super
2
handy.
weeks.
Super handy.
Or a week and a half, maybe.
Assassin spells. Pretty neat. Ah, that's good.
I'm a good.
I'm a good man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 60 feet radius.
Alright. That pretty well covers the entire lane, so. Alright, so, yes, did you set watches? People that aren't in the rope trick. And where are your watches?
Someone-
Or do you just all rest from your hard day of
I'm
dealing with the Lord of Mistledale and his riders and, ghosts, or, little elven people? Just elves in
I'm
general?
definitely resting in the rope trick. I've also got a pretty bad headache.
Right, Mior's up there. You
Sarkon's up
mean,
there.
you mean like in real life?
No, like in the rope trick, I'm resting.
That a roleplay like. Look at that. I'm left-handed. But extra.
Well, somebody want to watch for 2 hours and then I'll take a watch.
Yeah, I can do it.
Ring is so dumb.
Strider seems to get more and more regretful of this fire and the talk of the fire spreaders and the fact that more and more acres and miles of wood will be burned.
We're telling everyone it's his idea. I just want to come up with it.
Alright. Oddly enough, the druid comes back to the rope trick and finds Xanth, because Xanth had Baron as a lookout and a messenger between him and the druid. And Xanth tells the druid Madrigal of his plans to send him to the south, and that he should fly through the night if he has a spell to control the weather. And he says he does, and Xanth tells him of his plan, and Madrigal says, "Let it all burn. We'll regrow in a glorious rebirth."
Yeah, easy.
It's been too long. Best of all, we'll destroy the Dark Elves in the flames. They make a base, a secret base in this portion of the wood. So, while this fire is quite destructive and will certainly destroy your holy burial grounds, it will potentially destroy the Dark Elves' bases. It'll drive them underground if nothing else, and perhaps we can find them.
I'm like wiping sweat off. I'm already in for a penny and already in for a pound, Mr. Druid. You don't have to try to sell me any further. I've already made my choice.
And I'm happy you joined us, Eldamri.
Xanth says, "Off with you then, if you can manage it, Madrigal. You direct the wind to the north and the east. I will make sure that our fire spreads from the south and the west. We'll catch banshees, armies, and banshees and dark elves all in the fire. They'll have nowhere to go unless they go below ground. By then, perhaps, I can amass an army. I've already sent word of my plan to Lady Rowan Mantle. Silverton will be reinforced. We will give them time."
Guys, I feel like I have a real part in the group now.
Who is this?
Sarkon.
Why is that?
I don't know, I just feel like this is an important job. I'm helping with it. Someone's not even here. I'm just doing it.
And what does he have, firewalls?
No, he actually just has his sword.
I thought he had fireballs.
Doesn't have his fire spells.
Oh. You've literally just been trying to light little. Okay.
Everyone's raining down.
Maybe they didn't see that. They might not have seen that.
You just pretended like you had fire spells and you were helping them out.
Yeah.
Just catching some limbs.
Alright, suddenly you guys realize Sarkon's been tagging along.
I was not aware of Sarkon. Cast fire.
Ah, fireballs, good. You will release them along my fire line tomorrow.
Bro, I love fireballs. They're the best.
It's in the book. You can do it.
How many do you have?
I'm a sorcerer. I can cast tons of fire spells, man.
Perfect.
Yeah, it says in the book that you can do it.
Don't you have to have
Do
a
what?
higher level spell to
Do
do a
what?
low level spell though?
Oh, you mean like channel your spells upwards?
Wait, you can
well, I'm
jump
just
upwards?
specifically looking at wizards. So like, a spellcaster always has the option to fill a higher level spell slot with a lower level spell.
Mm.
Wait, how's that though?
It makes
You can
sense.
do
If
it.
I don't want to prepare
Interesting.
fireball and I want another magic missile, that's fine.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Mm.
So you can give up a level 3 spell
For level
for
two.
an extra level 2.
Okay, I got you.
So you do have the utility.
Yeah.
Busted.
Yeah.
Also, I read that
Wizards!
wizards also don't have to fully prep their spells. They can leave their spell slots open and finish prepping later on in the day.
Busted.
Wow.
When prepping spells for the day, a wizard can leave some of these spell slots open. Later during that day, she can repeat the preparation process as often as she likes.
Busted.
Time and circumstances permitting, during these extra sessions of preparation, the wizard can fill the unused spell slots. She cannot, however, abandon previously prepared spell to replace it with another one,
Fuck.
or fill a slot that is.
How many years we playing 3.5 and we didn't know that?
Yeah.
That's
Been
pretty
playing
good. That's
casters
pretty
around
good,
for
actually.
years. I prepare my spells precisely when I read.
Yeah, it's on 178. You guys take a look.
That's pretty sick.
Nice.
So Baldur's Gate 3 does it. It's always been that way.
Dan's so busted.
Yeah, wizards are pretty fun.
Wizards,
Left-handed.
wizards and clerics are the only spellcasters.
Respectable.
Sorcerers are the best.
Druids are also up there. Sorcerers are nowhere on those 3 though.
It's the most handy one.
No way.
Wizards can prepare whenever they want throughout the day, time permitting. Sorcerers are just
I have
They
to
prepared.
still
do
take an
it
hour each
while-
time.
While we're in
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Zan's getting ready to
That's stupid.
It's in the book.
rest or whatever.
I have an
That's pretty
addiction.
ridiculous.
Zan?
Yeah.
Of course you do. This is not a news flash, at least to me.
But
It is to you. We
it's
told
only
you.
more than a third
I see.
spell or something like that.
I need to go to rehab after this.
You've been addicted for several weeks.
You're doing
If
great.
it only
You
is
told us
several
to pour out the wine. That's
It's
a
probably
big
been a
step,
month or
buddy.
6 weeks in game time,
It's a
but
big step.
thereabouts.
You're still here.
It's
Zan,
developed over the last
Zan,
like
he
4
had
to
us
6 weeks.
pour out the wine. He told us that.
Good.
Don't make me regret it.
No more. Soon these night sweats will stop and your other withdrawal symptoms as well. And you'll be back on the mend mentally. Don't even think about this tiny fire behind me. I guess you're in the wrong trick. He's like, don't even think about the fire.
With the smoke
You've done
in it?
well. We protected Mistledale. We protected Tilverton and Cormia.
Remains to be seen.
Your holy burial sites were corrupt. The elves were not even capable of keeping the drow and the banshees under their control, so strategically it makes sense. If you have to sacrifice some good for the better good,
Trending neutral.
this is what we have learned in our wars. We must get our hands dirty. You've done well. But there is one thing now that I think about it. What of... And he looks at you, because you're there too. What about the clerics of the Battle Temple? What about the prisoners of the army?
They only had clerics.
You can't very well burn them in the fire. Perhaps a rescue mission is in order.
swoop in and get as many as we can. That kind of thing.
Hopefully they know water spells. I don't know what to tell you, Sans.
Can we get word to them somehow? To tell them to prepare protection from fire spells for themselves. I don't know how you send word to them though.
We cannot worry about these clerics. We must do what needs to be done.
What of the poor innocents, the women and the children?
Turning neutral.
Yep, you guys are sitting back going, getting their hands dirty.
Sending neutral.
I am chaotic neutral, but yeah, I'd rather not kill the clerics right now.
I mean, for the greater good.
I don't think
turning
we can
neutral.
stop it.
I mean, we have a lot of spells at our arsenal.
I have to think about that.
Probably possible.
Well, maybe you can fly in there, teleport a few out, and that's the best we can do.
You can become a horsefly.
Can you actually become a horsefly?
Yeah, it's busted, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking. These anthers
You can be a
fucking.
fucking centipede on the fucking
Yes,
ground?
dude, yeah. I'm busted AF.
Wow, that is
You
broken.
can't do diminutive yet. but
Yeah, I can.
You can do diminutive?
I can't do fine.
No, fine is not.
I think fine's lower, worse
No,
than diminutive.
diminutive is smaller.
Uh,
Diminutive is like the smallest one.
I think fine is smaller than diminutive.
Freaking cat sleeping on the refuse out there.
Classic.
Where your cat is being all hobo.
Well, they're both on it.
I don't care if it's dirty. It's cleaner than the ground, maybe.
They'll roll around.
Maybe not.
Freaking hobo cats.
So, Zarkon, what kind of fire spells can you level tomorrow?
Launch out everything I got, man. Don't
Okay,
even
what
worry
are
about
we
it.
talking here? Some
We will light that shit up.
flammy hands?
We'll light that shit up, man.
You have
I think I
fireball?
even have some oil on me.
You have fireball?
I don't have fireball.
Oh, well, what fire spells do you have?
Burning hands, maybe? I don't know. Got all kinds of shit.
You don't know if you have burning hands or not?
You know I have a small repertoire here. We all know Wiz is the superior, but I can cast a lot. I just got fly.
Well, that is
That's
very,
pretty huge.
that's very humble of you to say.
I just got fly though. Very excited.
That's good. It's a good spell.
And I can cast a lot of them.
Careful though, it'll make you feel arrogant and make you feel like a god,
I
flying
already feel it. I'm
flying
feeling
around.
it. Just one day I've had it.
Arrogance never does you wrong.
As a powerful magic caster, sometimes arrogance can get to you.
Don't worry, fireball's next on the
We've
list.
not failed yet, boys. I will not hear this.
It is hard for you to tell Falcar when you can carry 8,000.
Falakar has 150% confidence.
I have the 50% that you're lacking.
That's true. There's no doubt about it. I've seen it too many times over the last several years.
Yet we still live,
Hmm.
victorious. We will be victorious again with this massive fire. Now that we've got Eladamri back, we could have just went in there and wrecked house. Don't know why we didn't.
We still might have to.
I'm in.
I'm not fucking with a banshee though.
I'll fuck with this banshee.
You have fun.
I will. Make sure the bar's close. Don't want to watch. No, you're right, Ben. Fine, diminutive, tiny, small, medium, large, huge, gargantuan, colossal.
Yeah, I thought fine was smaller than diminutive. So yeah, but I can do horsefly.
That's ridiculous.
It's very busted.
You can do a horsefly. Nice.
And the best part is I can make you a horsefly, and I can make you a horsefly.
So we can just be like flies, and then we.
Flying in delta formation.
Yep.
I feel like a horsefly would be fine.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Maybe it would be though.
I think it would be. To give examples, a toad would be diminutive.
Oh, it says fly fine. Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Force
You
fly
can
taken
only do
away.
toads?
No, but I could do like a big moth or a butterfly.
Tarantula.
Yeah? I could do like a big moth or a butterfly, but
Why not
they
just a
don't.
small bird at that point?
Bats? You can do bats.
That would be alright at night.
Yeah.
But we couldn't see. We were
You
blind.
got sonar.
Yeah.
Yeah, sonar.
You see,
That's right. Yeah.
you got
At the
better
location.
than better than. Not all bats bats have poor eyesight. They're not blind. They have poor eyesight because their fucking echo shit is just busted. They don't need their eyesight much.
But
Yeah,
It
they
was-
don't really need eyes for the most part.
it'd still be difficult.
They still have working eyeballs though.
Yeah,
Small
night.
bird, like a finch, maybe?
Yeah. You do finch. Hummingbird.
Finch, please.
Yeah. I mean,
We can be fire casting finches.
I don't think he can cast spells.
No, that's a
yet,
druid
or
thing.
any-
A druid got
Yeah, a
you.
druid would
Doesn't
maybe
need
be
to
able
do
to.
that.
Yeah. Good
Fan-
plus,
Fenrir's
by the way. That
busted.
breaks my game in half.
dude, it does. Fandor fucking broke your game so many times. In different ways, even. I never realized how powerful Druid was. I saw
They gotta be
We
out.
struggled with
they have to
them.
be
I
out
saw
in
that
nature.
high level Druid just was busted as fuck,
Yeah.
and then I saw Fandor all this whole time, like from low level up to mid level, just fucking break shit.
Yeah, druids are busted.
For
The whole
sure.
fucking you can't damage me. You can't get within this bubble. That bullshit.
There's so much ridiculous shit. Oh no, I'm about to die. I guess I'll fuse with this building and just fucking come out the ceiling or something.
I always keep one of those on hand.
It was resorting to where we were throwing our weapons at him. We
Yep.
couldn't get close enough to him.
And then yeah, he died just as he melted into the wall. Luckily,
Yeah, Thranduil hit the wall with his weapon or something like that. It worked.
I think he struck him just as he was going into the wall, and he just bled out inside the wall or
Yeah.
something.
I think Thranduil got that hit though.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grinder has
I
a
still
finishing kill on
I
the.
still have his body and his staff.
His
You
body.
got his staff?
Just carrying his entire body around.
Apparently.
Okay, you don't have that body.
They're the rocks of the body. Because they were rocks.
You took rocks of the.
Rock-
Of,
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Bloody druid rocks.
Okay. So you're
And
saying,
his staff.
so you're saying there's a chance. I like that.
Yeah, it's the retro right there.
You ever had Zante with a staff, dude?
Interesting.
He took everything and just left it in his inventory.
All right.
I'm saving it for the quest where he needs a
I'm ready to
druid
commit more
staff.
sins if you
Oh,
want.
convenient.
I'm
Here's one.
gonna meditate now.
Pure strategy, my friend. Strategy of war. You understand this?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to meditate. It's hot in here. It's always hot in that world trip.
You you realize that you will be known as the destructor of this
That's hot in here.
holy ground.
No, I think it's fine.
It will regrow. It's just a forest.
But the spirits.
As the druid said.
They were elven spirits.
It was time for a
Not-
re-
They
Rebirth
were
of the
dead.
forest.
They're supposed to move on. Get the fuck out of here.
It's true.
Coralon doesn't like it.
It's good for them. They shouldn't be stuck here. It's unnatural.
I ignore them and meditate.
Okay.
We'll try to anyway.
Yeah, Xanth's like, I want to take my rest. Got a big day of.
Got a big day of burning shit tomorrow. Let's go.
I can't wait to see these spells.
It doesn't compare to you, Xanth.
Well, who would? But still, your spell craft is really growing, Sakon.
Yeah, I felt like I was stuck there, not learning anything for a long time.
Perhaps you shouldn't have fooled around with those rogue levels.
You're right.
Getting all meditating. I know how it feels to be a
I was
level
definitely a
11 cleric.
Oh.
That's just how I grew up, though. I couldn't help it. Now I know the true way.
The true way would be to wield magic as an art, rather than just some gifted
Comes naturally
blood
in my
sorcerer.
blood, man.
Sure. You and Vanna are incredible. Good job. Except Vanna, you didn't even have any fire spells.
Oh fuck! What a noob.
Yeah, I think he's a more gifted sorcerer than you.
Probably.
I'm just glad you knew the power of fire.
Yeah, I don't figure a lightning bolt would do a whole lot. But maybe.
I can start a fire. Not quite as good though, for sure.
Yeah, better save for other things.
All right. So Xanth takes his rest, and the rope trick. You take your rest. Take your rest. Take your rest. Meteor takes her rest. So the rest of you. Brandon's not at the rope trick. Neither is he. Did you have them follow you?
Yeah, they were there.
Oh. Alright. Okay. Time passes, it's the next day.
Wasn't Alan Montgomery there too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so.
Damn, we're pretty sparse over here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, so over the night, actually, I forgot. I kept trying to get you guys to ask you what your
Yeah, are we molested over there?
camp. Should I get rid of this? Is there just 4 of you?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
Well, I didn't realize these guys were here, but he said they were. They can't keep up with us.
With me dragging a 4,000-pound tree, they can't keep up.
I mean, you sure your tree weighs 4,000 pounds?
That's what I said. You got it recorded.
Wouldn't you be better off with a firebrand you could wield much more better than a 4,000 pounder?
Yeah, like 1,000 pound.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be enough.
No! 4,000!
I didn't plan on Thrandur coming, but I definitely planned on him because I didn't think.
What's he supposed to be doing with you?
Well, he was going to guide me back. I didn't want to get lost in the woods. I have a ranger with me.
I see.
Alright, we got Thrandur. Beef head of fire.
He's level 7.
Beef.
Mid-level beefhead.
Beef head is beef head.
2 point.
It's funny because Thrandur would be busted in some of our campaigns. But in this one, he's like the lower tier. Like.
It's true. We need to get AJ's game going
I do need to.
Magbo, right?
again. Are you ready?
I'm ready for it, yeah.
Shit, you bring your stuff?
Let's go.
I was gonna run it a few weeks ago, but you were sick, so I postponed it.
Right, but do you have it with you?
I don't have it with me. We were doing this.
Brad, go get his stuff.
What?
Alright,
True.
so, I'm gonna be honest.
Yes,
I
but
didn't actually
no.
think you guys were gonna start this
But
fire.
yes.
I was always planning to start.
Soren's like, it was a for sure thing.
I was planning on it, but I wasn't sure everyone would agree.
Alright, so the next day dawns smoky and the smell of smoke is everywhere. Flames and still in the distance. The immediate forest is fucking black and charred, smoking husks of trees with flames burning out here and there on them.
Let's go.
Ground's fucking charcoal.
Well done, my friends. We did it.
I need water.
Vance, take us to the other side so we can capture these fools in this fire.
Come. It's time to bamf with Xanth again.
These fuckers sealed their fate coming into this forest, those faggots.
Tornado of fire.
And doom! Dominators of doom!
It'll be a tight thing. A rescue mission.
Yeah, we're never much hope.
ability to fly, Xanth?
Xanth grants whoever he wishes the ability to fly.
Yeah, Xanth says, no, but I do.
You can also ride hippogriffs.
That's true, yes. Oh,
You are not bound to this earth.
Yeah, you guys. I know AJ sometimes lets us get away with that in his, but you
Yeah,
actually
but-
have to have some kind of ride to ride those hippogriffs.
Yeah.
Do you have ride?
No, Velodomir has no ride, really.
It's harder if you don't have a saddle for them.
I definitely feel like you could just tie yourself.
You know what
no,
you should do
I
is
don't have ride.
use yeah. So I mean,
I'm like, I can't really ride very well.
You used to
yeah.
ride that Pegasus.
I had a really good
Pegasus.
saddle for it.
Yeah, Pegasus has
That was a
saddle.
good beast. You ran into the ground though.
Yeah.
It wasn't me who ran into the ground.
I remember that thing toppling over, breaking its neck. That was gruesome.
That was brutal.
Yeah, it fumbled his fucking deck.
Yeah.
That's partially my fault.
I had an expensive saddle for it. I was able to ride that one.
I sent that giant pig down the mountainside at them.
So we Bamfs is over there. Very concentrate.
So we just do what we did yesterday.
Yeah, but he sends you along a line.
Oh, did we meet our druid friend? Mouth.
Yeah, he's there, and he says, "I've been waiting for you. This wind will come up in 10 or 20 minutes after you start the fire."
Start the
Yeah,
fire!
and Zan's like, fireball.
We are gonna start the
Alright, so
fire.
Grab that
we're
tree that
something
he-
in a line, so I'm gonna like run. And
I'll grab the tree that he fireballed and take off with it.
All right, you just bring down columns of flame here.
yeah, I'll just go in a line and kind of do what we did yesterday.
All right, Mira's like aiming for
Big
spots in
trees,
the undergrowth that have lots of dried leaves and
fallen trees.
yeah,
And
dead wood.
I can just go ahead and remove those spells.
And Xanth flies over. Sarkhan, unleash your flames!
I'm getting in there. I run.
Alright, I took off my boots.
Close range stuff.
Okay. Unleash hell! And Xanth flies away.
I get a torch and I take my sword and my torch.
Xanth already flew away, but somebody probably sees you. Probably Eladon. Maybe Falgar.
I look at Soren like,
Soren's not here, man.
Sarkhan, you mean?
Hey, you can
Sorry.
do that for 18 seconds and then what are you gonna do?
nothing.
Okay then.
I've accomplished more in 18 seconds than you will all day.
No, that's not true.
meanwhile, Falcor's driving
I'm pretty sure it
burning tree down
How
the
big of a
fucking
range
forest.
is it?
It's
10
actually not
feet?
big, but it's super hot.
20
so-
feet.
You can just hit the big
20
trees.
feet?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
It's
just
20 feet.
hit the more dead trees and then,
Yeah.
it's instant fire.
I mean, it's also a way more powerful fire.
Yeah, give me like 30 seconds.
Flames
I'll light,
are-
I'll light the same area up. It'll be a little slower.
No,
but
you
then I
want
can go light another area.
Okay. All right, you see him going, nice job, and he like sticks the tip of his sword down in the undergrowth. Come on, leaves.
And I just shake my head and move on.
And he's like, torch.
That's a magnificent spell, Sarkhan.
He kind of flips his hand around, making it look like it's like some fire hand.
You're important. Good for you.
Hey, quit standing around and guard something.
I'm kind of grouchy with a little hungover. Good for you.
Sarkhan no doubt realizes his spell power compared to some of these other.
I'm fully aware.
Right, but your character, I'm just saying. He's like, oh.
Meanwhile, you guys gotta wear a lion dragging a tree around.
Yeah, I can't compete even with that. So
Yeah, for 20 seconds, he's just standing around, so I feel accomplished enough.
All right, you guys get some fires going, and a breeze starts to pick up shortly after, fanning the flames.
Dude, the smoke's gonna kill a lot of them. The fire won't even probably kill
Yeah,
any of them. The
it's
smoke
kinda true,
just
actually.
suffocate 'em.
The smoke will suffocate them before they burn to death.
All right. Oh, and Xanth told you guys to save a couple spells because he's gonna bamf to another point. On the
Well, then I guess I'll save one of my
Okay,
folks, right?
that's fine.
Goddamn, 15 seconds and you're done, man?
Gotta wait for
We'll need to get a
Man.
new tree once we make our new destination.
Hopefully you don't have a girlfriend, because that's like 15 seconds, that's not gonna satisfy her, man.
2-strike chump.
Hey, no, you.
12 Elven women, one night. Let it be known.
Old breakfast.
All right. Oddly enough, the
A few of them, he will have twins.
main
One,
road,
triples.
Rothavir's road, is clear. You don't see anybody in Battledale. It seems to be like a ghost land. Like,
Isn't that the town they sacked already?
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
Oh, Battledale's gonna burn. It's already burning.
yeah, it's already half burnt
They
down.
didn't burn it down.
They just sacked it. I guess they did burn some shit.
Yeah, they're gonna burn a couple buildings at least.
Sure. Okay.
They started the fire, see? What even
The army was-
Yeah, I like how you went from it's we didn't start the fire to like it's for your own good. We're saving you. Help us. Just immediately flipped.
All right.
else?
Xanth does say.
We're gonna be infamous after this, boys.
We're already infamous.
Yeah, we already were.
We're infamous in Cormia, but not in the Dalelands, but until now.
He points to the new fire you guys has created.
At least I'll have Everuska, which I shall also become infamous.
We'll see how many other armies they let pass through their lands unabated.
Fair point.
Let them know the consequences of their inactions.
All right. The next morning over here. Who's over here?
Me.
You two.
Thranduil.
Yeah, and Thranduil and Tanneville. It's Shroy.
I got a good night's rest.
Do you guys have a watch on the road, I assume?
Oh yeah, I was. Damn.
You
I
were
was
throwing your
gonna
phone
watch.
around?
That's why I wanted to be on the edge of the forest, kind of hidden but watching.
Where are you guys watching?
You don't have a case on?
Where'd you guys actually camp
Not
out?
anymore.
I don't have a case for
Is that? Did you camp out right there at the
Pretty
beginning of the dark
fucked up.
road?
I camped out a little ways from the dark room.
Okay.
I got one of those big 100 boxes.
I mean, you feel like
Yeah.
the dark roads
Pretty much like
in the
mine.
territories to the south are
It's
safe. 'cause,
destroyed at this point.
Fire has cleansed the land for now.
Wouldn't that
Still
mean you need a
sketched
new
out
one?
about being a-
Yeah.
All right.
Should be getting one, but
I
saw it happen to
Is
just-
Also,
someone guarding
could get a new
the
phone
road,
soon,
or
going.
just your deeper darkness bubble?
I'm watching the road.
And you're over there. Okay. Anybody else?
oh, I'm watching towards the Dale.
You hear riders coming down the lane.
That's what I'm watching for.
Guys, they're coming again! Hide!
I don't know how to hide.
You're over here.
Where's
No,
No,
Thranduil.
Oh.
Where's your darkness?
Alright.
You guys make listen checks. Just tell me what you get. Make listen checks. Tell me what you get.
31.
23.
24. Thranduil.
I cast the darkness on a coin.
Just a regular
Alright, I hear something.
Hey, I'm shutting the lights off.
I like it.
Alright.
busted?
That'll do.
This is Blake's newest meta game.
It is.
This is broken.
It is busted.
Hey, I can't compare to fucking high-level wizards. This is all I can do.
It's pretty busted though.
I'll have my sword drawn, I guess, since we're in the darkness and, yeah, just listening out.
You know what he does when he's in combat? He's like, he swings, does some attacks, and then he's like,
That's really smart. Yeah. That's super
I'll have the
meta.
coin gripped it in his blade hand.
yeah, I'm gonna have to give you a couple little negs there at some point. Sure, won't be any problem for a legend to
Can't have
overcome.
fighters balanced with wizards. That's
I'm just saying, you really need to like set it on your, like set it into your pommel or something, and then cast the spell on it, and then just like cover up the pommel maybe or something, and then move your hand up, something like that. Or you have it in your hand, and that's fine. But you only have
Quick draw.
You only have one weapon. Oh, that's right, because he was like. I forgot about
He
that.
can just cast it on his blade.
He get-
Sheaths his blade.
He was just
out.
like,
true.
he literally was putting this
Okay,
coin
so
away and then
yeah.
pulling his weapons out and putting it back and pulling them out. He's like, I'm gonna quick draw. Can't I just do this as many times as I want? Yeah, it was fucking weird. And I eventually had to put some. It wasn't even a reasonable limit, but it was some sort of boundary.
Just trying to bridge the gap between
So we
high
did-
level wizards.
Oh, okay.
Do we get
Well,
vamped over to another spot? Light up more
Xanth can
force?
fucking disintegrate
Yeah.
something at his will.
What's that? You got a navy
Give me
there?
another tree.
Not anymore, you don't.
I mean, if you save, it's like 30 points of damage. Who cares? It's just like a flush wound.
Bro, you disintegrated
Don't
shit.
save it like doesn't.
I have disintegrated some
What,
shit.
what did I do in that situation? I sat there and watched that entire fucking expedition.
No, you didn't.
Which one?
The
Pirates.
Around the water, I just sit there and watch.
I mean, yeah, we did some fucking meta shit there, but
I use this cape and my armor to.
the whole pirate chapter was actually pretty good. You missed a lot of good stuff in there.
Yeah, a lot of crazy shit happened.
Me befriending that shark was hilarious.
Pretty good shit.
And then the armor broke in the first campaign you used it in.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gone forever, or you?
No, he said I could get it repaired, but it's gonna take a year.
And money.
Which means it is gone forever.
Yeah,
We might have a time
Basically.
skip or a time jump.
That's true.
So
maybe eventually get it back, but that was the pirate campaign. I doubt.
But God forbid I keep one of the weapons and get a little bit more treasure than other people. Our horsemen should get the majority of the treasure.
Bro, you're like level 18. That's why the armor broke. I think it's
You were
fine.
too powerful, man.
Yeah, you were too powerful.
You were too powerful for the armor.
Level 18.
No
weapon.
armor can defeat me. They can only just barely hope to contain me until they break.
My muscles are ever expanding. No armor can contain me forever.
we need bigger, better battle suits.
Anyways, you guys hear horses coming down the lane, but if you made a high check, you realize it's not 75 horsemen. It's probably more like 6 to 10.
Reasonable.
Okay.
Still hiding, but I'll wait for them to get close.
All right. Well, around the darkness bubble, they must have rode around the field. You know, went around the darkness bubble. There's
Going into the forest? Or
9 horsemen.
just around us?
No, over there. Just go around his
Guys, there's like
darkness
single
area.
digits of them. We can take them if we need to.
9 horsemen show up, but they aren't riders of Mistledale. One of them.
we don't even see
We
them.
don't see them.
Yeah, we can't see anything.
We can hear it.
Where you guys at?
We're in a
We're in the
bubble.
bubble.
Darkness bubble.
This
Oh,
is
you-
pure
I
black.
casted another one.
Oh, you're just hiding in it.
Yeah, we can't see anything. They just see a black void.
Oh, well, you just hear horsemen coming then.
Okay.
You guys just staying
Do
there?
they stop there in front of us?
Durandor poke his head out.
Yeah, I guess if you're all just staying in there.
Yeah. As soon as they stop.
Durandor poke his head out. What do my dwarf eyes see?
He sticks his head out of the darkness.
Yeah.
Who are you and why are you
You
here?
see 9 riders. They bear a standard of a
Nazgul.
that he doesn't recognize. One of them carries a staff and a flag. with
Who ye be?
a standard. Oh!
Never heard of that
The
place.
fat bastards.
He says.
Bloody have found
He says, "My name is Fandrel. I'm officer of Shadowdale's Special Forces. We're looking for the Lion Knight and the Wizard Xanth.
They're not here. We can take a message.
What about the Keeper? Is he here?
The keeper.
Keeper.
Soren Two Blades.
Let me check. Sorry, here.
I'm not here.
He's not here either. I can take a message.
We're here to aid you.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, he's here. The keeper's here.
I'm here now.
You go out of your Dorcas.
I closed the coin.
Okay. Neat trick, says Fandrel.
Yeah, we get accosted a lot around here these days. Gotta be careful.
We're a company of riders from Shadowdale. We've been sent here by Lord Morngrim to help you in any way we can.
Help us.
We're about
It's not
to
something we're used to.
fight a banshee. Are you good against banshees?
Well, we're here to help you. I can't say I've ever fought a banshee before.
That's a no.
What do you know?
Can't take a
What do you know of this thing?
It's more powerful than anybody wants to admit, apparently.
Anyone being who?
We also have a huge army that's probably choking on smoke or burning on fire.
I saw a column of great smoke. Did you light this fire? Soren Two Blades, did you light this fire?
Didn't actually. But it's gonna come in handy for that fucking giant army.
The guys look at each other and a couple of them are like, they're gonna burn down the whole forest.
This side of the road.
And another one's like, who cares if it just defeats this army?
That's what I like to hear.
And Fandrel,
We have a druid that said it's time for the rebirth of the forest anyway.
Druid's permission is good enough for me.
what
Yep.
druid was this?
Got nature's blessing.
Madrigal
Never heard of him.
of the Woodland Realm.
Never heard of it. What is
Anyway.
it? Some sort of elven city?
I don't know much about his hometown.
Within the
man.
forest? Oh, you made it sound like you did.
Just trying to make him sound cool. He's a big badass druid.
Well, we've been sent here to reinforce you.
We appreciate it. We'll take all the help we can get.
We know of your quest to defend your city, and we've come to help you by commands of Lord Morngrim and Lady Rowan Mantle.
How did you not get unmolested through the dale?
We went around them.
They're pretty pissed off at the Lion Knight.
So we heard.
Should have seen it. He got him in like a full Nelson.
It's magnificent.
Tanneville's like, alas, the Lord of Mistledale was no match for the Lion Knight's great power. But he didn't hurt him.
So how come Shadowdale has our back, but the other Dales don't?
Each dale has their own.
I know.
We're aligned with Cormair's interests. We appreciate Tilverton. We would seek to protect it. Lord Morngrim is allies to the Lady Rowan Mental.
I appreciate it.
There's also a force of 45, a troop from Daggerdale that will help us. They're not here, but they're waiting for a word.
Wait, when's the elves supposed to get here too?
But it seems you will burn this army to the ground. Do you
Sure this won't finish him off.
you really need us here?
Well, they have like a giant, a
Hydra,
Hydra,
an ogre magi.
an ogre magi.
Like 7,000 men.
Won't they be burned in your fire?
We can only hope.
Yeah.
And a banshee.
Yeah.
Tanneville said, the army of Saracens is great, but the heroes of Tilverton are far more powerful.
You're on the winning side, man.
They sealed their fate when they went into the forest.
You have our bows, swords and spears, and our mounts.
But not an axe.
Who said that? You said you actually said that.
Sure.
I think Harold has an axe.
We have that too.
Yes. We have their axe. That's all I needed to hear.
What word should we send to the men of Daggerdale? Should we have them come here?
Yeah.
Or rendezvous at a different point?
We're not sure what point that'll be yet. We probably just gotta keep an eye on the forest and see what they do.
Yeah, we think they have to come through here one way or another, but it could be wrong.
Mistledale is abandoned. All but a few people on sparse farms here and there.
At least they
Seems
believe
word
us.
of this great darkness has gone through the dale.
Well done, Danville.
Thank you. I have my uses.
Things are finally going according to plan for once.
And he's like, Bert, go and get the men of Daggerdale. You go with them, Ernie. Bert and Ernie ride off to meet up and get the men of Daggerdale to come here. And Fandral kneels down on his knee before you with his sword out. You have my sword, Turncloak. My men.
You bow to no man.
We are special forces. That means we're some of the best fighters around.
Like level 7, level 8, what are we talking about?
You cast spells, you just hit stuff like me.
We are men at arms. But we can wield bow, spear, sword, or axe.
Your help is much appreciated. Try not to get your men killed. We'll do all the heavy lifting.
Shadowdale would have sent a much larger force, but under the circumstances, there's another army to the north that threatens our dale. Lord Morgrim could spare 9 of his best men.
Appreciate any help.
Do you need help with this army? We can probably take care of it in no time. Is there a forest around? Are they in a forest now?
We would prefer that the woods near our home are not burnt down.
But if it kills the army that's coming to kill your home.
And the forest regrows bigger and better.
Lord Morngrim and the forces of Elminster will stop any invading army.
Well, if you need help.
Let's be real. Elminster doesn't need Morngrim or any of our forces. He just by himself will protect Shadowdale. You must know him. He's the most famous wizard in all of the lands.
I think that title belongs to Xanth.
Ah! Yes.
Friend of the dwarves.
We did hear of your fancy wizard
Right.
last year.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know if I should put that on
Is that not on there?
there. I don't know if it's on there or not.
That should definitely be on there.
I like it.
Dwarf friend.
I'm definitely getting that on there. I made this thing a little too fast. Hey, Gene, when's your birthday?
June the 1st.
Is that right?
Oh shit.
It's coming
So
right
like
up.
less
It's
than
like
a
a few
week?
days.
Yeah.
Something like
It's
that.
like 4 or 5 days.
That's whatever.
How old are you gonna be?
Maybe 29.
Oh,
what's the big
No, he's
deal?
not.
Yeah.
He's not.
Maybe 29, bro.
You're older than 29.
29.
Wait,
No.
what? Are you 30?
I'm 29.
He's not 29.
How old is he?
I don't know. He's definitely at least a couple years older than me.
I'm 29.
How old are you,
29
Blake?
is
28.
birthday. And then that's birthday? Guess what? You'll be 29 as well.
You're gonna be at least 30, 31.
How old are you?
29.
No, I don't believe
You
you.
don't have to believe me.
I sense motive.
How old were you on your last birthday?
29.
What about the birthday before that?
It's been 29 also. It's been a minute.
So you're 33?
29.
How old are you?
29. Look, you're not
How old are
a
you?
woman. You don't have to hide your
29.
age.
Well, we can ask Dylan.
Yeah, again. He thinks I'm 29.
I don't believe you.
Because I am 29. Alright, let's continue.
So how old
Are you actually already
28.
30?
28.
29.
He's at least 2 years older.
At least.
So that's 30.
So he's gonna be at least 31.
31.
That's right.
Okay, so it's higher than
So
that.
it's 32.
It's 29.
32. He's turning
Fuck,
30.
are you really that old?
29.
32.
No,
We're getting it.
That's actually incorrect.
How old are you?
31.
Oh shit, how old are you?
33.
Oh shit.
We're old now.
What the fuck?
Man, you guys are gonna get way older than me very quickly. Just saying. It's gonna be ridiculous. You guys gonna be 70?
How old are you really?
29.
How old are you really?
Can I see your driver's license?
Yeah, let's see your driver's license. Let's see your driver's license.
Can you read this?
Let's see your driver's license.
That's how old I am.
See your driver's license.
Let me see your driver's license.
Let's see your driver's license.
Nah.
Yeah, 32.
Nah, it's 29 anyway. Just because the government got it wrong, it's not my fault.
Well, let me see what they got it wrong as.
Yeah, let's see what they think it is.
It's not as irrelevant, it's incorrect.
Okay, well then we should just see, right?
Yeah, it's wrong anyway. What's it hurt?
Back to the game.
Dude, we're invincible. My teleport, all this fire. We already won.
Alright. Next campaign. Bonus XP. End of chapter bonus.
The chapter we don't even see.
It's
the
not
end.
quite over, but do you have your game ready?
I can, yeah.
Right now?
Not right now.
Dude, he's just turned 29. He's not ready for you.
Hey, you got any more drinks?
Fireball.
Oh.
Fireball.
Turn your body into a fire cannon, maybe.
So we set this forest ablaze.
Yeah. You set it ablaze and then what do you do? I guess Xanth will bamf you guys back to the other end, unless you have something else
I
planned.
mean, we can go try to save some of the prisoners or clerics, I guess. We don't want to get caught in that fire, though.
And they can shoot us down too while we're trying to save them and then die with them.
Yeah, I think those clerics are gone, or unfortunately.
Trending neutral.
Yeah, he was already neutral.
Trending evil.
No.
That's definitely how you will.
That's just a way to cook a crumble.
All right,
Sometimes,
Bam.
Sometimes we gotta get our hands dirty here.
sometimes entire villages get slaughtered.
Bam.
That's what it is.
That's not what I said.
You guys get bamfed by Xanth back to the other company there. Only to find out there's a man named Agent Fandral and some men from Shadowdale.
Guys, we got reinforcements.
Oh, cool.
Good.
The finest warriors of Shadowdale.
Really? The war's won.
Well, they're here to support us.
And Xanth looks at them. Thank you for coming. We thank you, Lord Mongrim. And we thank Shadowdale.
Shadowdale is a friend of mine.
The only
You're welcome,
that is a
but-
friend of ours, seemingly.
Will this fire do our work? Will we really need to blood our blades?
Xanth just said we're invincible. We burn their armies, they'll probably suffocate from the smoke.
Tanny was like, that's good enough for me.
I would wait a moment.
Yeah, shouldn't
I'm
we
not
like
gonna
watch
rest
the
until I
forest
know this
and
banshee's
see if
dead.
people come out?
The banshee is no joke.
Good.
Just turn into a dragon and scout out how they're doing, Xanth.
Yeah, what does Baron say? Are they suffocating, dying?
You gotta be careful sending the
Can
bird.
it even get close?
Baron's with him.
I mean, the hot air just lifts them.
The flames and the fire make my poor beautiful bird a little nervous. I'm keeping him here for now. But Madrigal will be scouting it for us. I will have a sending ready for him. We'll find out this information quickly. And do you mention the Daggerdale riders?
Yeah, just did.
Not the Shadowdale guys.
Oh, well, I meant to include them. Yeah.
You guys tell them about that?
Yeah.
All right. Also, you realize you should probably. Did you prepare any sendings?
I do have one.
I'm curious about your cohort's location.
Yeah. When was Keller supposed to be here?
I figured he would have been here days ago.
Not daily.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go. That's a sending. I do have 2 sendings, so.
Oh, there's a 10.
Alright. Where is your location, Kilbreth?
Where are you?
Yeah. Kilbreth.
Is that 20?
Where are you?
You tell him that
Need fey wine.
Yeah, force is aflame.
I'm pretty sure. they
I'm
probably
sure
made
he's
up.
aware of that.
You're just would be confirming it. You confirm that you started it
I don't do that.
personally.
I don't do that just yet.
I started the fire.
What is your status? Just how it
When will we
works.
be here?
When will you be here? You got 6 more words.
Alright.
Uh,
How is mom and dad?
nah, that's all I said. I don't know what else to say.
Bring fey wine.
Traveling north as fast as possible, my lord. I only said my scion.
My lord.
How far out?
Smoke. He says, smoke assailed us and we stopped for a time. The wind and the smoke is terrible. It's blowing directly at us.
Sucks to suck.
Are they in the woods right now?
No.
They're on the road, but the wind's blowing directly in that direction.
Let's see. Yeah, hopefully they can get out in time.
Or some in that direction, anyways. Yeah, I mean, they don't say about fire. They just say, you know, a great smoke has stalled them.
Yeah, they can't be stalled.
Did you? I guess you have another one, but he says should be in Mistledale. Hopefully, maybe by tomorrow or the next day. And he says smoke engulfing the veil.
Okay. Is that it?
No, he says there's fire in the night sky, flying embers. And that's the end of it.
Okay. I asked Xanth, how long do you estimate until it reaches the northern road?
Shortly. If it hasn't already. And you already know it has. The northern road or the east road?
The road that Culbert's on.
You already know it's there. He told you it was there.
Let's see. Are they getting caught in it though?
Not the fire.
No,
he just said smoke.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the fire. When do you
Oh.
think it
Who knows? I don't know how fast this fire might rage. What does the Lost Veil consist of? Buildings? Clearings?
Mostly force.
You know, there's tombs and such.
They all need to be cleansed, so.
I don't want Kilworth to get caught in the flames. I'm concerned about that.
This is the anger of the gods, what we're doing.
Well, do you have more sendings?
You got one more.
Then tell him to brave the smoke if he can. Tell him it's going due east, and if they can make it through some miles to the north, they should clear it. And warn him of the banshees, in case the fire drives them right into your cohort.
I don't like how you made that plural. It said banshees. There's one.
Alright.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's many.
Oh, we're fucked.
I told you I'm not fighting.
Alright. I made no sending. You must brave smoke.
We'll clear. Eventually.
And Zan says,
Whoa.
tell him quickly.
Must clear
Tell him not to delay.
smoke quickly.
Travel
Do
north as
not
fast
delay.
as fast as possible.
North as fast as possible. Beware. Beware
Of banshees.
of banshees
Fleeing from the flames.
fleeing from the flames. Yeah, okay, that's I got one more.
And as you're saying all this, you're like, my cohort's in the path of fire, forest fire, and banshees.
Good. You got an army of archers. It'll be fine.
An army? 100 is not an army.
It's an army.
I
definitely
got
an
one
army.
more word. quickly.
Enough to take down a forest fire,
Good. Hope you can escape.
Yeah.
I don't have any more teleport spells to get there and back.
Sorry, guys. I'm nice knowing you. I'm just gonna teleport out here with this wizard. Everyone else is gonna burn. Sorry.
Didn't think about where they would be. I thought they'd be here by now.
They must have really drugged their feet.
Does anyone here know teleport spell? But then again, we don't know exactly where he's at. We couldn't teleport to them where they're at.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
If he can make it to the Standing Stone and turn west, he'll be fine.
Oh, did Calvados respond to that other Sydney?
Oh, yeah. He said, smoke is strong, but we'll brave it and hope that it is only a mile or two. We will be in Mistledale in a day, maybe two.
Let's see. They said they're a day or two out from Mistledale.
Yeah, he says like 2 days. Probably two. All right. Well, what do you guys do now?
Prepare for battle. How far is it to fly to where they're at, Sant?
I don't know. Madrigal will report to us later in the day, I'm sure. I can't see how the winds seem right. I can't see how they wouldn't flee back to the south, back into Battledale, perhaps.
Get caught in our other fires.
If we surrounded them, yes, that was my plan. Madrigal will tell us. We just need to give him time to report.
Alright, sure. Post up.
I
Might be able to get in and assassinate some of the biggies.
feel sorry for the people, the priests of Tempest, and the village folk of Battledale.
Log 'em.
No! Vander, you crude, crass piece of shit.
Hey, they'd say the same to us.
There's innocent women and children amongst them. And the priests of Tempest were heroes.
Well, those I care about. Could do without them burning to death.
You'll still do that during rescue if you're down.
I might be able to get in there and get one or two out.
Yeah, with all our spell powers combined, we could maybe save the clerics.
A few of them, maybe.
There's not
But
too
I'm
many.
not a good writer. I wouldn't want to risk writing Pegasus in the fire.
Yeah, you could do with a fly spell. We all have, well, a lot of us have fly spells.
Yeah, but they wouldn't last
Seems to
long.
me that
Just gotta swoop in and grab a cleric.
They wouldn't last long enough to get in there, though.
Yeah,
Because we have to fly way far into the forest.
Well, he would
Yeah.
teleport us close.
You're not
Well,
teleport.
yeah, he's out teleports.
Oh.
But I've bought us another day with our fire. If I'm not mistaken, we have at least another day or more now. If they move to the south, even if they get free of our fire trap, we have time to prepare here, but no time to save those people.
Perfect music.
Well, if they don't all die from the fire, then we'll save them from killing whoever's left. Ride now!
Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The way Sarkon speaks, he can give all of us fly. Many times.
Yeah, but mine doesn't last as long as his.
I can just carry Sarkon around anytime I need to fly spell.
It's true.
The truth is, I do have one more teleport. A way in, but no way out.
It's pretty risky.
It's not gonna happen.
I'm game!
If you're a fly, it can last
If
longer.
we can't get them out, then what's the point in rescuing them?
I can grab 2.
But we can't get them out.
How would you get through the fire?
I would just fly away. What do you mean?
How?
You give me a fly spell and teleport me in. I grab 2 and fly out.
Sarkon, how many fly spells do you have?
3.
How long do they last?
Only 6 minutes.
It's not gonna be enough. This fire's massive. We would have to fly up quite high to avoid the smoke and fire.
No, I mean, you're pretty much gonna be in it. You're gonna have to fucking deal with it.
We wouldn't be able to last very long.
It's a good effort, guys.
How many polyborks you got?
Full complement.
You make everyone dragons, and we can fly in there and grab them. Fly out.
Never
Nope.
been a dragon before.
I'm sure dragons don't choke on smoke. They breathe it.
I will soon get a report from Madrigal.
We'll wait for Madrigal to show up.
He will not show up. I have a sending prepared for him. His communication must be instantaneous.
Concentrate. Dang, you're kind of close. Yeah, I guess I have to roll one,
I gotta roll one too.
but yeah. All right. Madrigal, report on Army's movements, hostages, fire,
Your location.
And any other important information.
And any other important information.
Alright, Xanth gets a message back and he says,
He likes turtles. He's a druid.
he reports that the army was cut off by a fire. And they are surrounded.
They're all covered.
And he says they probably have the rest of the day before the fire will engulf them.
We did it, boys.
So there's some time.
Well, no spells left, apparently.
We could try it.
Battle is won. That fire will destroy our enemies.
Destroy our enemies.
It's over. Perhaps it's time we head back.
Already?
They'll be destroyed, you heard him? Or you heard me tell you what he said?
Can hydras be destroyed by fire? I don't know much about them.
The Hydra will burn. The giant will not be able to escape.
I'll assume you don't want to wait until I get confirmation.
The ogre can fly, I'm sure. He will escape. But with no army or strong henchmen, he will be defeated if he shows his face.
Why don't we catch him trying to escape?
It's over. Because we can't catch him. He's invisible. Remember?
Yes, bullshit.
He may raise a new army in the next coming 5 years or so, but by then, how much stronger will we be?
God damn.
I think you might be there already. You seem much more powerful since your willful transformations.
Roughly 5 levels or so.
And Thrander was like, yeah, I'll be changing soon myself.
Right?
Gonna rank up and then some.
That'll bring Thranor into actual normal level range.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get up to our level.
Kiki meow meow.
We're unstoppable.
Indomitable.
We've thwarted Vespucci for a second, third, or fourth time now. Depending on what we give him credit for.
We hear screeching in the distance.
Yeah, we need to take care of that Vespucci.
And a few of the agents from Shadowdale are listening to you guys, just as you're talking and bragging and such. And Fandral says, well, how do you think the Dales will take your destruction of the forest?
It was an evil road that accosted many a random traveler. It's a great deed.
Well, that's
There
not
was an
actually
evil
true. Nobody uses the
army.
dark road.
Well, when
Now
somebody
they'll
grows,
have
they
a
can't.
brand new forest that will thrive upon the ashes of the old. Druid said as much. We're out here doing God's work.
Which ones?
The good ones.
Zan says, Maestra.
Tempest.
And Thrandur says,
Tempest.
and Cannaville says, all the good ones. What heroes.
Thank you.
Wow. Who would have thunk it? We defeated them so easily.
Too easily. On guard! Post the watch! Trap right now!
What's this, Falagar? They defeated you. I heard Madrigal. It's over.
I'm waiting. I'll not rest until I know this Banshee is dead.
The Banshee will be driven to the eastern Dale lands and probably not come here again. We've done it on all fronts.
Transform.
Thanks to my brilliant fire plan.
Good, we're good. Eat a
I
few.
don't want to see Cobra dead.
Well, I could take some of us to the Standing Stone if you're worried, but I won't be able to get back here until tomorrow after I study up and get some rest. You wish me to take you to the Standing Stone where they will surely meet you soon?
If you wouldn't mind. And Yes, they can spare without you.
We will bring Falakar and so on if he wishes.
I'm ready.
I've never actually seen the Standing Stone, but I've heard and read many descriptions of it. So, I should be able to get us there.
Don't
Oh,
punch.
maybe I don't want to go actually.
If I'm off target, we may end up in the forest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you guys go. I'm good.
You trust me,
I trust you.
Falakar?
We're just gonna leave everybody else behind.
We'll come back tomorrow. They have a strong force here. 3 or 4 horsemen. Vanda, are you volunteering? You want to link up with your elven kin?
And sweep the forest? Or are we just leaving?
No, we will escort them along the north side on Rothavir's Road into Mistledale.
Yeah.
We can meet you here in a day or so. But I can teleport the main ones of us back once we find out that they're safe and safe on their way, I suppose.
We'll go with the
How are we gonna help them? Are they being attacked by banshees? Is that what you're scared of?
Maybe. Or if they get caught into the fire.
How are we gonna help them out the fire though?
We'll fly them out. We'll do something.
Fire, lightning bolts, and magic missiles at the fire.
Tell everybody to stand on a tree and I drag the tree out. Hold on to the tree!
Now it's a 4,000-pound tree. It's grown some humanoids.
I'm ready.
Sure. Do I need to transfer back to human for you to teleport me?
Nah. Are you going?
No, I'm good. I'll see what help I could do there anyway.
Oh,
Thank God, I
it
said
doesn't
no.
matter. It's just a fail.
Oh, you rolled 1.
Yeah.
Ah!
Apparently no one's going!
That's it. I'm overwrought from all the teleports and the fire spells.
Oh.
See.
It didn't work.
Sam couldn't cast a spell? I've
That's
never heard of such a thing.
Maestra and Corlon guide them. We'll just have to hope that the captain is strong and smart enough to get through.
I'll pray for him tonight.
Sorry, my friend.
The night pass.
Yeah? You guys doing anything special?
Cast another darkness.
The men of Daggerdale show up. They have a group of some 40-some riders.
We spend like 2 orisons on Thrandur.
You guys can write down Fandral, Officer of Shadowdale, and Captain Faramir from Daggerdale.
Vandriel?
Just Fandral.
Vandriel.
I'm ripping names off left and right.
And Faramir.
That night, Xanth sends Captain Faramir of Daggerdale. Those are contacts / allies of the Northern Dales. Northwestern Dales. Well, the next day dawns. But in the night, in that morning, Xanth says he gets a message from Madrigal saying that the army was completely engulfed.
God damn, we're good.
Basically, the main bulk of the army is incinerated.
Yep.
Let's see.
GG.
Damn.
Unless Madrigal was a plant.
Yeah, I can see that. They bought Madrigal. They actually escaped the fire.
They caught him.
Nice try. You guys are making twists that are way out there.
What D&D campaign? Is anything really
Too easy. That can't be it.
You guys won.
Alright, end of chapter bonus.
I don't even know what you do.
I'm gonna make it sending the Calvary.
Okay, that morning.
Yeah.
All right.
So are
just
you
go ahead.
alive?
You don't need to roll. Just tell me what it is.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I guess sendings and teleports are pretty important. We should probably at least make sure that you, because if you lose one, then it actually fucking can be pretty serious.
Yeah, let me think here.
Did you make it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You well. What is your status?
Do you like tacos?
Or okay, no. Status.
Tacos or burritos? What's your favorite color?
I gotta make these count. But I don't really have much more else to say because I'm wanting to know if they're alive.
All right. You get back a message that says,
You're all dead.
This says Banshees flushed onto Rothavir's road and heading towards Mistledale. In hiding. Great dark powers. Hiding.
Okay.
Terrified. Army of Banshees coming up the road.
Oh.
He didn't say army. He's like great female Banshee and some companion Banshees scourging the road and heading towards Mistledale.
Alright. I get back to Xanth. Xanth, it's just as I feared. The Banshee survived. It is on the main...
All of them? Or just the main one that we care about?
No, there are several.
More than one, but
They're heading towards Mistledale now, on the road. We need to meet with Kelbreath.
Mistledale's been abandoned.
It's fine.
We can leave.
Kelbreath in the
There's
way.
no one there.
Kelbreath.
What do you mean?
They're in hiding, but undead have a way of sensing life.
Do you have another sending?
I got one more.
Run, flee for your lives.
Dang down. Here's your sandwich.
I guess you actually get a message that just not the great one or the big one, it just says Banshees in general. Doesn't necessarily say like the larger female, just says Banshees.
Banshees. Banshees. Apparently they're terrified and hiding out.
Elves are good at hiding.
If they're hiding the safe.
Yep. Nothing to worry
How
about.
that works, Anth.
Alright, so we're good to go home. Let's have a party.
We'll leave a message in the Mistledale
That
town here,
The
and
city's already evacuated.
we'll
So-
tell them not to come back and for a few.
Years?
We'll warn them.
To find a new Dale.
We'll warn them of the Banshees in the area, and
This is not the
looks
Dale you're
like
looking for.
we can head home.
Yeah, that's all they get anyway. That's all the warning they get for fucking with us and letting armies through.
Should make us dragons, and let's fly over the destruction and make sure.
Guess we could. We're not in no rush. Sure. Dominators,
Dragon up!
prepare to take dragon form.
I was
Actually, he's like, you can only scope so many miles before your spell will run out.
I need to.
It's good if I can repeatedly put it on myself. I can go quite far, but
What's the last longer, your fly spell or the...
no, they're about the same. But I only have so many.
I need to be with Kelbreath. Before you leave, I would ask if you can at least bring me to where he is. Like a standing stone.
You can fly there for your dragon.
Is
Not-
it,
not in
could
time.
I? Not in time?
No. Not before spell right now. I can get away with it because I can literally just keep doing it on myself and add up a bunch of time of flight. But
What's that? Freaking...
can't you wind walk?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I probably could walk.
Or do you not have that level
That
of
shit's
spells?
busted.
You have 6 level spells?
Come a wisp.
Is it 6 or
Cloud.
4?
Nah, it's 6. I can't do it yet.
Oh, you don't have 6
Whoa.
level?
You got them taken away.
death. Still hasn't come back to
Are you about to level up?
I'm close.
Yeah, that was a
Not
long time
2000.
ago. probably got set back on a Kimura with
I
it.
mean, Madrigal and myself and Baron can scope it out. You can wait here.
Sure.
You could come with me for a time, but I don't know that that's necessary. I can just do it myself or await word from Madrigal. I guess we need to put our own eyes on it.
Can't you carry me
How?
if you're in dragon form?
And you're in human form?
Yeah.
See how big I can get.
You need to look at your strength. Strength is what would determine it. Your load.
Your load.
Share the You mean to take it from me?
Oh, that's right. So I have 12 hit dice of a dragon. That's definitely a juvenile, probably.
She's, I think, a large.
I will teleport you to Standing Stone. And then I will teleport back. And then I will see if I can put my own eyes on this incinerated army. Or what may be left of it.
Got you.
Where's the fucking hit dice? Oh, hit dice? Oh, wait a second, hold on. Oh, here we go. Medium size, very young. It's 13, I guess young.
You know,
Nope,
what's your strength, though?
very young.
Probably don't have enough strength to do it.
No, maybe puts me up to 15.
I need to get to 14th level to bump up the next Dragon Age category. That's busted.
15 strength?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only carry
You're too heavy,
200,
man.
200 pounds. Just burn them all to hell.
Of course. Easy.
Dang, Panda.
Yeah, what the fuck? Where did
So-
this come from?
It was so clean.
Dang, Panda. Dang, Panda!
My cat's been shedding really bad.
Yeah, Panda shed so much for like not being that fluffy of a cat.
Imagine my cat then.
Hopefully I can
Literally
see my-
choking on his hair.
That was good.
Trying to get off.
Alright, Xanth takes you to Standing Stone.
Okay.
Where you do eventually that day meet up with Kelbereth. But Xanth bamfs out.
I thought you were going to fly over the destruction.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay.
Bamfs back from the Standing Stone to actually to Battledale.
and flies north since that's the closest route for him to get this information. What are the rest of you doing?
Making sure nothing comes out of that forest.
Yeah, blocking the road.
Nothing does. The forestscape is a charred, more open landscape now with just smoking charcoal tree trunks still burning and smoldering. There's just smoke blowing in the breeze this way and that. The winds from Xanth's in the Druid's contrivance a day or two ago have calmed down and taken their natural courses.
Is it still raging on fire? Or is it all kind of...
I mean, where they're at, it's kind of charred and blackened, and I mean, there's still trees that are on fire, but there's no raging flames there. I mean, it's been burned out pretty good.
Well, I'm ready for some partying.
Some what?
Ready for some partying now. Back at Silverton. You with for it, Eladamri?
I'm not there.
Oh, that's right.
Durandor says, "Yeah, I'll have a drink." It's like we fucking did it. Barely even had to risk ourselves too much. There were some dicey times along the road there with my Lord Falcar, but we basically just backed him up.
We're basically gods. No army can withstand us. No navy can withstand us. What will they send next?
The dragons?
The League of Extraordinary Evil.
Is this all you can
His name was Lorcas. Is this all you can muster, Lorcas?
Well, it's from Vespucci, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ah. Did you say Vespucci?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this all you can muster, Vespucci?
You seem to have thwarted Vespucci once more. And Xanth returns and says there's no sign of the army.
They teleported. They're in Silverton! We fell for the trap!
No sign is in no body? Or what?
Yeah, it should be a fried skull toward me.
Yeah, there should be.
I couldn't get that close. The fire is still raging pretty hard in the south. But where Madrigal pointed me, there's nothing but fire and flame. I can't see the forest floor, but I heard no noises of dying men. I saw no moving, nothing moving on the charred, blackened landscape. We have destroyed miles and miles of the forest to bring down our target, but we seem to have done so.
Teleport us back, I must tell my lady.
Party at Grimwald's tonight. Let's get paid.
Well, I guess there's nothing much left. Maybe to gloat in front of Arthur Rowanmantle? I don't know. Probably not. Perhaps we should try to make some peace before we leave, or might just exacerbate the whole thing.
Yeah, fuck 'em. Sit back.
We're not really diplomats.
1, 2, 3. How many dudes can I take with me? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough teleports left to get us all there.
Dibs.
Yeah, we gotta get back to the guild, make sure that everything's running smooth.
Fair enough. Eladamri and Falakar, are you willing to stay
Not
behind?
there.
Oh shit. Falakar, are you willing to stay behind and meet up with Eladamri and...
I'll protect those who stay behind.
Very well.
Alright, party at Grimwald's tomorrow then.
I have 2 left.
1, 2, 3.
I have 2 left. I can take a score of you to Silverton. By a score, I mean 4. And I can get back and help guard and mop up our details here.
Or we can all just stay until we can go at one time. Consecutively.
Could just throw a rope trick up for the remainder to hide in for a while.
Yep. You can definitely do that, but
Give them a few hours of rest before they're on their own.
Alright then. Can we trust the two of you to report to Lady Rowan Mantle immediately upon return?
No. I don't think she wants to see me again, if I recall.
I think Belikar needs to report to her.
She doesn't want.
We've all volunteered. We're doing a bidding out here. Our alliance is renewed.
I mean, we could contact Damon is his name, I think.
Fuck that guy.
That'd be the only way I could contact the lady.
Tanneville says, Xanth, I will go.
Perfect.
Good thinking. Way to volunteer there. Why didn't I think of you sooner?
So, Soren, Sarkon, Vander, and Tanneville.
Alright, fine. I'll deposit you guys.
Shady Company, ho!
I show back up.
Meanwhile, I'm with Cobra.
Yeah.
All my men, like to say, and alive.
Yeah, so they're in good hiding. Actually, you were able to link up with them after some hours of looking, and I don't know, maybe you had another sending, but did you have another sending?
Yeah.
Through this sending, you're able to meet up, and they report that there are 7 dark shades or banshees that will be arriving in Mistledale in the next few hours, maybe.
Have they already passed?
Good thing
Yeah.
I left.
I have to go around Mistledale for now. I've been warned by Xanth that they're gonna get the word out. They'll have to leave that city for a while.
Oh, shouldn't we just wait here for him?
There's 100 of us, right?
Oh, yeah, fair point. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way,
Yes.
of course.
I will stay with you.
But your kin say, well, if the leader of the elven troop that Kelbarath was leading says, if you don't need us anymore, we will go back to our ancient home of our home of the Tangled Trees, which is actually where you're from. These are
What's
actually your
left
direct
of it.
kinfolk from your own elven village.
All burned down.
You need us any longer, Scion?
No. Thank you for your service. I'm honored.
It was our pleasure.
Please.
You may call upon us anytime. We will answer the Holy Scion's call.
I give my respect. So
Okay.
thank you.
So they leave off then. They head back to the east and south to the Tangled Trees.
Where their home is not destroyed and charged.
They don't live in that portion of the forest. They live on the other side.
Gotcha.
I mean, if the road doesn't block it and it does spread to the other side, then there might be a problem then, but
I'll cover it. It's just me and you again.
it's been a harrowing few days, my lord. How are you?
A little better.
I'm surprised that Xanth was able to recruit you.
I know I have a problem, Kilbreath. I'm working on it.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, you have quite a few addictions.
I have a plan for that.
Feywine's not the least of it. Do you remember the sap? The sap drug that you created?
All too well.
It's even more, almost as much or more as the Feywine. Well, what should we do? Follow the Banshees?
When they regroup with the rest of our party, I can send word.
We
to
can't
Xanth.
go around to the south. The forest is on fire.
Perhaps we can stay by the Waystone for now. I can send word to Xanth and get us tomorrow.
plane shift to a different realm, then plane shift.
It's
back.
inaccurate. Every like
Yeah, it'd be
miles away.
Yeah, it'd be hundreds of miles off, potentially. I can't planeswalk, but I can dang sure teleport on one plane.
Planeswalk would be pretty sweet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I fucked up everything here.
I guess I'm going over here.
Yeah.
Fuck, guys, this place looks good.
Which is just really fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, if you make a couple footholds in a couple different dimensions where you're have allies.
Literally a planeswalker at that point.
Yeah. Oh no, I need to lay low for a while. Guess I'll go to another dimension for as long as I want. No limitations whatsoever.
You're lucky you'd fucking go to the Eldrazi
Yeah.
Zendikar.
Yeah.
Get your fucking dick smoked by.
Always
Everyone.
prepare at least 2, if not 3.
Oh, I don't like this one either.
Roll a 1 and teleport into a lava plane. Just
There's the Earth plane. It's fucking. You're dead.
so
Yeah, with the fumbling. And
All the
planeswalk,
elemental
we got
planes are
four
kind
more.
of dangerous.
The air one's fine.
There's some that are worse than others, but
The
definitely.
water one's not so bad. The air one's not so bad. But the Earth one and the fire one, you're dead.
I don't know about that. The Earth one's probably the worst one.
Oh yeah, for sure. Imagine just getting teleported
Into a
in the middle of the planet, you know, like fucking dirt everywhere, it'd be dark,
Living
you just
planet,
suffocate
basically.
under immense pressure immediately.
Okay.
Not if you're a druid.
What are you guys doing back in
Swimming
Mistledale?
through the earth.
Daggerdale and Shadowdale reps are asking you if, you know, it's time for them to leave.
But us here?
Yeah.
You can come with us to defeat these banshees.
I'm no cleric.
I'm not a cleric either. I'm gonna be swinging my axe at it.
We came here to fight mortal men.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
I have no specialty in fighting the undead.
Tell everyone to be friends with Tilverton. Do not raise armies. Otherwise, magnificent dominators of doom will come bring doom upon that army.
And the Captain Faramir says the story will be told in the Northern Dales.
For better or worse.
Farewell, mighty heroes of Tilverton and the Dominators of Doom.
Send word if you need aid. We will come to those who will answer ours as well.
Thank you. We will tell the leaders of our Dales.
Like I said, if you guys need that army taken care of.
Elminster will
You
handle
got
it,
my number.
but thank you.
Yeah, Zant, who is this Elmester?
Ah, he's got it.
They said that he's more renowned than you are.
Think of me as like a matchstick, an Elminster, a raging inferno.
Ah, fair enough. Yours is better.
I couldn't hold a candle to him.
Let's
20
try
wizard.
Most powerful wizard in the realm. That would.
Yeah, he's the most powerful wizard in the
You'd
world.
have to be insane.
Yeah, he probably just fucking does a couple of hailstorms, the whole army's dead.
Elminster will handle it, I'm sure.
Dual wield coat of coat.
But thank Lord Morngrim for sending you. We're just glad that none of you had to risk your lives.
It will be done. And they are gonna leave if you guys bid them farewell then.
They needed to destroy hundreds of miles of friendly territory. Well, not really
Have
friendly.
friends
There's
where
no
they-
kill like overkill.
Some of these guys are friendly. Some of the guys of this
Overkill is underrated.
I want you guys to make spot checks. Difficulty is
They shot on a turtle.
I got a 26.
If you make this, you notice there are
I was too close to the
two
door.
horsemen some quarter of a mile away, kind of just watching the clearing you guys are in, where you're gathered.
Horsemen where?
Off on the lane of Mistledale. In the fields. Or on the lane to the north.
Go ahead and shift. We're good. We'll run out there and see what they need.
You run towards them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Are you trying to be stealthy?
No.
Okay. They see you before you can reach them and they ride their horses off.
Okay.
You try to chase them?
I could, but no.
Alright.
Run faster than a horse.
They flee from you. They flee from you.
Actually faster than a horse.
Yeah.
I'm not a man.
In lion, if I was just in regular lion form, my speed's 55 times 5. I have the run feet.
Yeah, it's not
He's
overpowered.
slightly faster than a horse.
Still fast.
But still fast.
What did you see? Just one of those
Couple of riders.
You could run them down if you wanted.
douche canoe.
Over
You can't get anything past
You
all.
know how terrifying that'd be? You're on
He's
a
too
fucking
fast.
horse, full gallop, and this fucking.
Oh my god!
Although, I think a horse would probably have more stamina than a lion.
You can bring on the fortitude checks.
Yeah, it'd be
My
kinda-
fortitude's way higher than theirs.
Horse probably have more fortune.
I'm sitting over here at a 21. Plus 21 for fortitude.
It's probably a horse's con.
Even if it was 21, then fortitude still wouldn't be up there.
Don't know.
They don't have the plus from the class.
You'd have to look up horse, man.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Where's the
Are you chasing him?
no?
Okay, then don't worry about it.
Where's the book?
So,
Oh,
Alright, I guess it will be in the monster manual,
Alright, well, everybody's milling around. Your allies have left.
I'm just basically, I have to wait.
Ogre
I don't have
members
any other, I
back.
don't have any other sending. Xanth can't, just teleport randomly into the forest and hope to find us, so I gotta stay with the stone.
Yeah, he could pull it off.
the heavy horse. We got a fortitude of plus 5.
That's it.
Yep,
What's their constitution?
Doesn't seem that accurate, but
15.
What is it?
15.
What are you
concentration.
talking about?
A horse.
Oh.
He was thinking that a horse could have fortitude. Me, I was like,
So did Sarkon get a sorcerer level?
You would think a
What
horse
level
would have
sorcerer is he now?
fortitude plus 5.
6? Dang, okay. And what spell did you learn? Fly? Because you had to fly, didn't you?
So
It's so
good.
busted. It's
Fly's
so
so
good.
good.
Oh, you built a huge wall that goes for miles around.
Nothing on the spell list compared to fly.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna get fireball. You were talking about it for years.
Yeah, but fly's just too much value.
I see.
Yeah, it single-handedly makes Vander relevant.
Can sorcerers learn spells?
Only when you level up.
Really? Dude, wizards are strictly better. I'll see how anyone would argue sorcerers hold a candle to wizards.
Everything is just available at your fingertips instantaneously.
The not prepping thing's pretty cool.
Yeah, you just wake up, you're under attack.
It's just
oh no,
sad
my
that you
spell's
only
not
have a tiny array. But the not having to prepare them for the hour, that's kind of
It's
pretty
spamming.
good.
Yeah,
Another
imagine
spell
if we
you
got
got.
attacked and Zamp didn't have a spells.
Yeah, Xanth would be worthless if he got attacked from top of Harry.
Right, but Xanth as a character would be able to do nothing.
That's not actually accurate.
He wields a sword.
I have decent.
Yeah,
I'm a war wizard.
He has a wand.
Yeah.
I'm a war wizard. I have items.
Lower level
I have
wizards
physical stats.
Are fucked if they run out of spells.
I'm high enough that I actually have a tiny bit of a base attack, like a semi-respectable base attack.
Yeah, like Vander level.
Maybe. Probably not that good.
Mine's not that great. Heard it done.
get Banff back as well? Do they do anything?
Yeah, is that your guys' plan?
We're just leaving the Banshees.
We gotta wait for.
That was my plan.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, we're already gone.
the town's abandoned, sort of, except for these riders you just saw. But I mean, that was only 2 people. Supposedly, the town's abandoned.
Just let the Banshees take it.
We can clear it later. It's fine.
Trending neutral.
Maybe we should find Rowan Mitchell one last time and warn him of the Banshees. He's just gonna blame us.
I mean, we kind of already did.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
We already told them he had Banshees on the way. And
Oh, that's true. We told him about the one Banshee.
So they know about it and they have.
Fuck it. Yeah, they've been warned. Fuck it.
Okay.
Send back. They can send word if they want to pay us to clear their village.
Are you all good to go back?
They're not there.
Oh shit. I have to pick up Eladomri, but yeah, I think we're good.
That lady who, quote unquote, recruited us in the village is gonna be so pissed.
Strider is not getting teleported. Strider
She
says,
didn't help us.
"Oh, my friends,
Not really.
thank you for coming." And
Strider, why don't you just join our troop?
no, if the Dalelands will still have me after I burn down the forest, I'm gonna stick tight.
That was a really good idea you had. Kill the entire army.
Yeah, just I don't want to be known as the Dalesman that burned down the forest, but
You purge the evil forest. It will grow back goodly, full of deer.
probably was the best strategy. Farewell, my friends. Keep in touch. I will, I will try to get information on this location of Savage. Maybe if we're lucky, he got caught in the fire too.
Savage?
The ranger,
Randy Savage.
Oh. Wait, that. Okay.
the evil ranger.
Yeah, I remember
We
now.
never dealt with him.
He got away.
He got away.
The League of Extraordinary Evil is basically still intact. You guys haven't killed any of their members. Oh, you killed the barbarian, but they rezzed him and put him in training so he could gain the level back and more that he lost. Did kill the barbarian. He was one of the members of.
The League of Extraordinary Evil.
Yep.
That's literally what they named themselves.
Yep.
Alright then. At least they're very honest about who they are. You know, I can respect that. Hello. I'm Jeffrey Epstein.
You guys
very,
fought
very
Nicol
evil.
Bolas, but he had Nernixlon, so that was kind of a draw-ish. You fought Savage,
Like twice or 3 times.
but he didn't get killed by you guys.
He's one of our recurring bosses.
Yeah, he escaped.
Vespucci and
Vespucci, you think is connected to the League in some way, shape, or form, or at least allied with them potentially.
Santh, you need to teleport Soren in so we can take care of Vespucci and be done with it.
I don't know where Vespucci's at. Do you?
We just need to unleash our assassins on him.
Perhaps our cleric can track him down. You can ask your god agents where Vespucci's hiding.
Another.
Oh shit. We can ask Eladomri about this maybe. Soren?
Not there.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah, it's just like,
Yeah, Mior says,
how many did you take on the second trip?
I made a second trip.
Oh. Okay.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4 though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Eladomri and Kalvarath, shit. Well, looks like our work here is done.
Next morning,
Yeah.
you Banff us back.
Yep. I get you at the Standing Stone and get back.
Gotcha.
Banff, the rest of you back to Tilverton. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Wait, 4, 5.
Okay, let's see.
1,
1, 2,
2.
3. Wait, how many people can you have at one time?
4.
Okay.
Well, we got one too many then.
1, 2,
We got one too many people.
3, 4,
Two too many because you got Kelbreth as well.
Yeah.
5. But I have 5.
4 teleports.
I can do 5.
Oh, you can do 5.
I think so.
That's still too many people.
Yeah, we got 6. Besides you.
No, check it out. 1 to the Standing Stone, 1 back, 4 people to Tilverton. That's 3. Come back. That's 4. Go back with the last 2.
Yeah, that
Okay.
works.
Sure.
Assuming I have 5 and not 4. Let's double check that. I think I have. Busted. But sometimes I actually just feel like a teleport machine, actually.
I'm a healing machine half the time.
Oh shit, I only have 4.
I'm not sort of healing
Have I been
machine.
saying I have 5 this week?
No, we've been doing 4 a lot.
Oh, okay. Shit. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 back for the last 2. We'll leave Falakar and your cohort, maybe?
Yeah.
Falakar and Ellen Armory?
Yeah. Have 3 horsemen.
I would tell Kelbreth.
In case
Go
anything
back.
wants to fuck you around.
Alright.
Make sure everything's good at our temple.
Well, nothing happens. Actually, you guys do spot riders that are trying to just watch you, but if you ever go towards them, they just run away on their horses. And then you get back to Tilverton.
Okay.
XP.
End of chapter bonus?
XP. End of chapter.
What are we
5,000.
What are we looking for?
7,100.
1,500. 1,000. Weren't here for some of them. So your cohort gets 500. 1,700. Cohort gets half. 2,000. Probably did the most, but to be fair, you're a higher level. So probably shouldn't reward you for it.
I had some good ideas though.
Yeah, you did pretty good. I'll give you 1,800. Oh, because I don't think Soren. You probably did 300. Yeah, that's fine.
When we get back, we'll stand aside and be like, I'm wise enough to understand that they're going to tempt you with more free wine. I don't know if I'm going
Who
to
is?
the usual suspects, you know.
Ah. Perhaps you should just go into seclusion in your temple.
That's
Let
the
and let
idea.
no one in.
That's
What's,
the idea.
uh,
I'm going to keep them guarding me. Tie me down if they have to until this.
Blake, what's that
Passes.
for?
Really, you have enough followers for that.
What's level 11?
I'm ascending away if you need me.
Does anybody know level 11? Goal?
Should take like 10,000 or
Sarkhan
11,000.
needs 55,000.
I don't have the bug.
Icarus is leveling up.
Okay, so
We'll go and take it.
66.
are you ready to go next week?
As long as I'm not working all day. Yeah.
Should be raining next week a lot, so.
Yeah, maybe. if it rains, yeah, I'll be here.
If it's not raining, we should float Sunday or go to the lake at least.
Actually, if you guys are interested, I think I'm gonna do potentially a grand reopening of my pool.
Next Sunday?
Yeah,
Supposed to be rainy probably, but.
then I won't.
And we'll see what the weather is. I don't believe it anymore.
Yeah,
If it rains, it
a
rains.
week off. There's no way they can predict a week
Yeah.
off. But they predicted it for like 5 days.
Okay.
Surely one of those days will be rainy.
Moving on.
I guess end recording.
I'm expecting that fire
End
Instead of
recording.
me sucking upon a poor old town. All that population can't return.
Just burn down like half of Dale Hand's territory.
I mean, my character wouldn't care if those banshees rolled up in there, but I was surprised that the super goodly, trending.
There was nobody there.
Yeah,
Still.
And they've been
It's
warned.
their town.
And they fucked us and made our lives difficult the whole
Oh,
time.
I know.
They were fighting back
You
against
don't have
us.
to tell me on
And we warned them, and they listened.
it.